Yay. And we're live. Awesome. All right, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. Thank you all so very much for joining me here today because, as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. So, with that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things, that we are tapping the screen, we're sharing the live, we're reposting, we're getting on our FYP, knocking out the penny goals. Also, keep that comment section going over here on TikTok. Also, today is the end of the week on TikTok. So if you look in the left-hand corner of your screen and you see my name, two things. If it says follow, please do follow. Actually, it's three things. If it says follow, please do follow. Definitely send your daily heart me. And also check out the gift gallery. The gift gallery is how you help the algorithm get us pushed out. You help us by, if we clear it, it tells TikTok that you want to be here. And it also, what else does it do? It helps us with the violations, all right? Just to put it out there. You got to be honest about the shit. Okay? With that being said, guys, if you're over on the tube, hi, tubers. Thank you for being here. Make sure you're liking, subscribing, and keeping that chat going. And if you would like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you, Ren, for the budding hearts. All right, so here's the fun part, guys, I guess. Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. All right, it means that even if you're a Republican, an independent, a conservative, you say you don't support Trump, but you secretly kind of do, whatever, however you want to put it, request up, get in a box. That means if you're on TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen and turn that blue and pink person gray. And if you are over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen, which is 720-295-4868. That's 720-295-4868. All right. Tubers. I was telling TikTok, right, the TikTokers that we're gonna watch Meet the Press today because it was a very interesting episode. A lot of big names up there. Hakeem Jeffries, the House Minority Leader. We have Rokana, and also we have Todd Blanche. So there's that. I'm not turning the music down. I'm turning the music off. I'm sick and tired of it anyways. Anywho, thank you for letting me know. All right. So anywho, we're gonna watch Meet the Press, which I think is gonna be very interesting. So we'll do that. And a lot of big names up there. And in between time, in the meantime, we will talk to Trump supporters. So, guys, keep doing all of the good things. Thank you again for being here. And let's try to have some fun today and some great conversations. Let's see what happens, right? There we go. Okie dokie artichoke. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, what do we have in the request? You know, typically when we start the day off is with we're being positive today. I think we are. We'll see what happens. Hi, caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am. We've had a conversation with each other before, but in the middle of the conversation, you dropped me out of the panel, so I'm trying to see if we can maybe try to have some sort of talk with each other again.
How old are you?
I'm 40 years old.
40. Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, because he's still doing an incredible job as our president, and he's still making America great again.
Okay. How is he doing an incredible job? Like, by which metric are you measuring him by?
I mean, we can go by the economy, we can go by jobs, we can go by immigration, any of that.
No, we can't because he's doing a bad job on actually all of those. And that's the unfortunate part about it all. He's not holding up his end of the bargain. And all that's happening is that Americans are suffering. He's not deporting as many people as even Joe Biden was during this time in his term. All he's doing is detaining people. We know that for a fact, based off of the reports. We know that our GDP growth has slowed down. Unemployment is rising. And what else do we have going on here? Because of the mass deportation efforts and that Donald Trump has been doing, even people who haven't been deported or even detained are leaving the workforce. That's just been reported on as early as today, right? That Americans aren't taking these jobs because they don't pay enough. And what was the third thing that you mentioned? You mentioned something already.
It was the economy, jobs, and then immigration. So I think we already covered
Yeah, we covered
everything.
all of them. Yeah. So
So which one of those would you like me to break down into first?
it's up to you.
We'll go with jobs, okay? So basically, during the entire 4 years of the Biden administration, I did not have no job at no point in time. As soon as Trump got back in office, I got hired at Bass Pro Shop, and I've been working there for the last 4 years. That's undeniably true.
How many years?
For the last 4 years, I've been working at the. Oh, I mean, like during this 4 year term. You know what I'm saying?
You just lied. I wanted to let you know that. You didn't misspeak. You lied.
No, you know what I'm saying. That
No, I
I've been
didn't.
having this
But
job at Bass Pro Shop for quite a while now. It just feels like it's been forever because I like this job a whole bunch. You know what I'm saying?
no, I don't know what you're saying. So you don't have to ask me if I know what you're saying because I don't. I would say that just to cut that in the bud, like nip it, is that your personal experience is not indicative of the whole. What we did see in 2025 is that the Trump administration lost approximately 1.1 million jobs. 1.1 million jobs in the first year. And then what we had was, what was we have? He only added, all right, about, I believe it was 185,000 jobs. Right. So he wasn't even creating jobs. We had companies like Facebook, so Meta, along with Amazon, other tech companies, hell, even companies like Walmart and more just doing layoffs all throughout the year and earlier this year. So we don't have those jobs in which you speak of. And his main thing that he ran on was what? To bring jobs back to the United States of America, right?
Well, if you want me to move away from personal anecdotes, I can definitely do that. I got my friend Bobby a job at the same Bass Pro Shop as well.
That's awesome. But again, it's not indicative of the whole. So are you able to speak on things on a macro level or what do you want to do?
You said on what sort of level?
On a macro level, so a larger scale, looking at the totality of it all instead of just focusing on yourself, which will be
Yeah,
micro.
for sure. I mean, I do have several coworkers that I work with, and they're all, have recently been hired, and so that's going to be kind of indicative of the whole because I think there's at least 15 employees of us at the store.
Sir, there's over 100 million people in the United States of America who work full time and or part time. All right, you're 15 people. It doesn't tell a story. I'm
But I mean,
serious.
if you take
Like you can't. Oh my gosh.
all 15 people have a job, that's going to be 100% of a sample size. So if we're looking at statistics and, surveying,
That's not
it's
empirical
a
though,
every
because
every single person that I've asked does have a job, and they have gotten it recently at Bass Pro Shop.
no, no, because that is one singular instance. All right. Does it represent what's going on, let's say in a Tennessee, or does it represent what's going on in California, Arizona? Like, does it represent what's going on across the country? That's why we collect the data, all right, from multiple different sources, all right, or sample sizes, however you want to call it. We get it from multiple places, all right, so that we can extrapolate the data from there to show what the bigger picture is looking like. I can't take your personal story. So if you, all right, once again, try to keep this anecdotal, then I am in fact going to drop you because it tells me that you don't have the ability to to engage in this conversation. I hope that makes
All right.
sense.
Well, I also think that gas has gone down about $1, so we can move on to that subject.
No, gas hasn't gone down by about $1.
It's about $4 now. It was about $5.
No, it wasn't. The average on gas
I'm
last
sorry.
tap the screen, share the live, keep doing all of the good things, guys. Mize, if you see them, do the thing. Trucker, are you
Hello?
a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
23, 23, 23.
And okay, I got you. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Uh, he's making my job easy. The freight is running good, better than Biden. I get paid more now, ever since Trump got in office. Gas is dropping.
You know what? I have decided any person that comes up here with a fucking antidote, you're getting dropped. I don't want to talk about you. I don't want to talk about you and your personal fucking experience. How about you all just learn how to have a conversation about actual policy? We're literally dealing. Oh my gosh, I'm like dealing with the freaking most elementary people ever. I'm talking to a bunch of fucking third graders. Like, can we legit like talk to people who can have conversations based in policy? I can tell you why, all right, I don't like the big unattractive bill. Oh, Matt, it's not just common sense. These people are ridiculous. I can tell you why I don't like it. I don't like it, all right, because over a year's time since it went into effect, we've seen upwards of 1 million people across the country, with about 200,000 of them being in Arizona alone. Thank you very much for that, Neen. I don't know who did that. Fee talks back. Thank you, Fee. Appreciate you, friend. Um, seeing that many children go without during going access to food. So I don't want to talk about your personal experience. Shout out to Phoenix Eye over on the tube for sending out the 5 memberships. Thank you very, very much, friend. I appreciate you. And y'all better tell Phoenix to spend that shit. Thank you. And if you got a membership from Phoenix, make sure that you say thank you. Please do say thank you. All right, let's go ahead and pull up our next Trump supporter and see here. User, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to join. I ain't from America.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Have a great day. Alrighty, let's see here. Tap the screen, share the live, guys. Do all of the good things. This person's not loading. Give it a few more seconds. I think that was a few more seconds. Oh, thank you for the happy weekend. Happy weekend to you too. I missed that one. Thank you. All right, let's see.
Hello?
Hi, True. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, for the most part. Disagree with him on some things, but yes.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
20,
All right. And what year were you born?
April 12th, 2006.
What are the last 4 of your social?
I'm not telling you.
You were born April 20th?
April 12th,
Oh,
2006.
April 12th. Okay. All right. Why
Yeah.
are you supporting Trump?
Because I actually, like, I wasn't a huge fan of him, but, like, after Charlie Kirk's death, I just got closer to Jesus and the Republican Party. Um, And I just feel like Trump, sure, he may not be the best, Republican candidate. I feel like we could have had better candidates, but I guess he promotes a Christian agenda for the most part. Um, and like, I just think that people who are not Christian claims that we're forcing their religion, the LGBTQ in our schools. And it's just completely sad on how the left calls
I'm
me.
sorry, you said something. What about LGBT?
They're forcing it. They claim that we're forcing Christianity in schools, but they're forcing LGBTQ in our schools, and that's what President Trump has been fighting for. And I'm glad that we are doing that. And immigration, we have a lot of illegal aliens. Look, I know most of my friends where I live are immigrants, and I completely respect them. And you know why? Because they came here the legal way. Erica, what's so bad about coming here legally? I'm fine with legal immigration. I don't want illegal aliens coming to my country. I'm sure you wouldn't want to live against with
Do you
illegal
want me to
unvetted
take you
people.
seriously?
No, I'm saying
No,
I
you don't want me to
support.
take you seriously?
Yes, but I support legal immigration. What's wrong with legal immigration?
Okay, well, then you wouldn't support Donald Trump because Donald Trump is attacking legal immigration.
No,
And
he's
that,
not.
yes, he is.
Illegal,
He's stripping,
illegal.
excuse me, one moment. Donald Trump has stripped away a temporary protected status for hundreds of thousands of people, including up to 300,000 Haitian immigrants. All right,
Well, I
TPS,
mean,
excuse me, you just literally spoke for a good minute
I'm
without
sorry. I'm
interruption.
mute.
Stop
How
doing
about this?
that.
I'm mute.
Yeah,
I'll mute.
thank you. Thumbs up. Now, as I was saying, TPS allows people to actually work legally in the United States of America along with paying taxes they don't get to benefit from. All right. So we have that. We also have asylum seekers here in the United States of America that Donald Trump has been detaining and deporting, right? And mostly detaining. all right, taking them out of the workforce here in the United States of America. Okay. Also, Donald Trump has put a price on immigration, charging people $200 to actually file for asylum. And then for every year after that, they have to pay $100 annually while they wait. Right. And then what else did he do? He also has put a cost on how much it costs to come here on a humanitarian visa. He has even started selling what he calls the gold card and the platinum card, one for $1 million and one for $5 million to people. All right. Donald Trump is putting a price on immigration, and we already know why he's doing that. And then
And
also, they're not even processing the darn going. They're not even processing the asylum claims because USCIS has had a backlog of upwards of 200,000% as of December of last year. 200,000% because the front log claims because they aren't doing their job because he's fired everyone. Donald Trump
oh
doesn't want
look,
any type of immigration into this country.
well look, if that is, I mean, yes, sure, we need to fix the system. I agree. I agree with Democrats on something. We need to fix the immigration system. We can both agree, correct?
So if you
Like, make
think
it
that
easier.
we
Make
both that if we can agree that we need to fix the immigration system,
reform.
then why I know that'd be reform,
Yep.
right? Then why would you support a person like Donald Trump who only wants to do punitive? Right? He wants to go about this in a way
Call
that
from
punishes people. He's not fixing
Kimberly.
this system.
To accept.
Hi, caller. You have I have someone on the panel. I'll be right with you. Thank you. Go on.
Yep. Look. Okay, maybe the immigration might be harsh, but it was way better than Kamala Harris for sure. It was gonna be way better than that lady. She is insane.
Tell us what her immigration plan was.
I feel like she would have made it more easier for them to come in here.
No, tell us what her immigration plan was. If you think that hers was gonna be somehow worse, just tell us what her immigration
Well,
lay
I
out
mean,
bullet
it's
points
basically
for me.
she said, well, on the View, she literally said that it wouldn't be different than Biden. So just take a look off Biden's immigration. You'll see how
She
many
didn't
illegal
say
aliens
that.
was. She said on the View. Look it up.
No, she
I can show
didn't.
you right now. Oh, you want to show you? You want me to show you
You
proof?
don't have to show me anything, but that's not what
I
she
literally,
said.
I have the clip. I literally have the clip. Can I show you proof?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, man.
Tell us where you're getting it from. You don't have to turn your camera on.
This is gonna be off 8. This is gonna be on the View. Hold on, I need to put on turn my computer. It's gonna load a bit, man. That lady is so drunk. Can't even.
I need you to shut up. Good grief. Chat, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. If you're over on the tube, make sure that you are liking and subscribing. And everyone, keep the comment section going. All right. And if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people that I am going to have a conversation with. He knows how to unmute. I guess we'll play hold music.
Oh no,
You
sorry.
got
I
it?
need to find the. Yes, I found it. Flip this.
I told you not to turn your camera on.
Oh, I'm trying to. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. I didn't know. I was gonna just show you where I got. Let's go all the way back. Play this. This was on the View. Oh, Shani.
4 years. Have done something differently than President Biden during the past 4 years.
There is not a thing that comes to mind in terms of, and I've been a part of most of the decisions that have had impact. The work that we have done, for example, capping the cost of insulin at $35 a month for our seniors.
Yeah, so she just said
they were asking her about the economy, were they not?
No, the question was
her about the economy, not about immigration.
No,
and then also in regards,
they said in
yes,
general.
they actually they were. Now,
in general, it just
regards
said,
to
would you have
immigration, Joe Biden deported more than Donald Trump. Donald Trump is not even on track to surpass Joe Biden. So we have that part. Also,
let's see.
additionally, in regards to All right, people at the border, however you guys want to call it, we already saw that the number of encounters was decreasing by time Donald Trump took office due to executive actions that Joe Biden took in summer of 2024. All right, so there's that.
Well, no. Sure, in his first term, but not his second term. His second term, we have to wait. So it's probably gonna be more than
I
Biden during
said
his
he's
second
not
term.
on track. Not on track.
We still
Based
have
off
some
of the
more
numbers
time.
thus
It's
far, he's not on
2026.
track. How many did he
It's
deport last
2020.
year?
Let me see. How many?
It's about 600,000.
Yep,
How many
650.
how many did Joe Biden do in his first year?
$59,000 formal. Yep, 59,000 in his first year.
Someone's calling.
Yeah, in 2021, 59,000
Call from
recorded.
That's a lie. Jesus Christ.
It's on Google. It's on Google. It's
Google is
record.
not
It's
a
from the
source.
Washington. It's from Washington Post.
One moment, please. Hi, caller. There's someone on the panel. Please hold. Thank you.
59,000.
These
It's off the
people,
Washington
stop
Post.
calling while listening to the live. It doesn't make sense. You're saying that Joe Biden did 59,000 in 2021.
Yes, it's off the Washington Post.
Absolutely wrong. Just
Washington Post. I
absolutely
can't
wrong.
literally look it up. How many did Joe Biden deport in his first year? Look it up. Golly, it's 59,000 recorded.
One moment here. Give me a second.
Watch me prove you wrong. I bet you would be scared to debate Officer Brandon Tatum. He's the GOAT. And Candace Owens.
I fucking hate trolls.
Wait, what?
Literally
Look it up. Did you look it up? Oh, now you're calling me a troll because you were wrong. You were
That's
wrong.
a bad question. No, I'm not looking that up. So let's see here. I'm looking for something else.
No, you know I'm right.
There we go.
Y'all can look it up. ICE reported this.
What's the revision on it? You said that ICE reported that?
Yeah, 2021. 59,000 formal removal operations in the fiscal year of 2021. This drop was driven by early pandemic restrictions. So yes, it is on Google, and it's from the Washington Post and the Migration Policy Institute. So yes, it's on the Washington Post, man. Man, I can't believe you're still a Democrat. Even though to take advantage of black people, including me, since I'm black. You see?
So he did deportations, expulsions, and other removals. Migration nearly 4.4 million. Let's see here. Mm-hmm.
You see 59,000?
No.
Look up. I can't. I wish I could turn on my camera, but you don't want me to.
I
Oh,
don't trust you
gosh.
children.
I'm serious. I swear. How's Candace? Someone said in the comment, Candace Owens is white supremacist. No, she can't. She's literally black. What?
Let's see here.
Even though the Democrats used to promoted slavery, but okay.
Be quiet, please. Good grief. Exit. Okay, so this is looking at the other fiscal year. I hate this search engine. Okay. Biden have in 2020. And when was this noted here? And you said that this was reported by the Washington Post?
Yes, and it was recorded by Immigration Customs and Enforcement.
When I search
59,000.
for it, I find something
No.
from
The Washington Post.
find CBS News, and it was published December 22nd of 2024.
No, I'm talking about 2021.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But when I look for it, I said, how
No,
many
well,
deportations, how many formal deportations did Joe Biden have?
this is what the Washington Post and Immigration
All right,
Customs and
so
Enforcement is telling me.
in
So,
fiscal year,
yes.
guys, let's fucking read it. I knew you were wrong. Good fucking God.
What? I was right. I said 59.
When does a fiscal year run? When does a fiscal year run? Federal fiscal year. When does a fiscal year run?
Is it like October? Is it October to September?
Yeah, October to September. Yeah.
Oh.
When does a calendar year run?
A calendar year?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little. Is it first? Yes, January 1st to the December, right?
Did you just ask like you didn't know?
Yeah, I believe so. January 1st to the 31st.
Yeah, January 1st through December. All right. And so this was for fiscal year 2021. So fiscal year. So that included, all right, part of the Trump administration. And then what we do see is that for fiscal year 2022, all right, is that the numbers start to increase. And that Joe Biden also, of course, he did have the expulsions and everything and apprehensions and whatnot under Title 42. So we have that part going on. Right. So I think you just
Calendar year. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, can we move on to a different topic?
No, we can't. I still want to talk about immigration because the thing is that when it comes to immigration, you may not have thought that Joe Biden was doing a good job, but and even though I don't agree with ICE, when we look at the numbers, Joe Biden just exponentially did a better job than Donald Trump because you have to look at it that the Trump administration has increased ICE detention capacity by over 2,000%. As of like May of this year, they had over 60,000 people detained within those facilities, women, children, and men. All right?
That's
No,
good.
that's not actually good because what type of people did Donald Trump say that he was going to go after?
Illegal aliens and rapists
No,
that
did
grape
he
Americans.
say that he was going to focus on the violent criminals? Is that what he said?
Yes, and they are. They
Oh,
are.
okay.
It's illegal to come
No,
here
no,
legally.
they're
It's
not.
illegal. It's
That
a
doesn't
crime
make
to
you a
come to this
violent
country
criminal.
illegally.
What is a violent crime? What
Someone
is a
who
violent
commits a-
crime?
Someone who
violent-
commits
What?
like unaliving and
Yeah, say murder, someone who commits rape, armed robbery, all right? Those would be violent crimes. Okay.
and people who take
a
advantage
person
of
who
government
has been
assistance.
here in the United States of America for 20 years, who has been trying to get their citizenship but haven't been fortunate enough to obtain it, that's not a violent person. Those are the people that he is detaining. All right. Over 70% of the people in ICE detention centers right now have no criminal history whatsoever, no criminal record. Whereas
how about
less
this?
than 5% of them do.
How about this? Let's send them back and help them get their citizenship.
How do we send them back
them-
and help them get their citizenship? Why are we charging
Because-
American taxpayers more money? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
This country was built on law and order.
This country was built on law and order. Law and order for who?
Everyone.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. There's so
How?
many damn crimes that a certain demographic of people have been able to get away with, all right, with no consequence. We don't even have law and order right now when it comes to the United States of America because I have a whole group of people, all right, that have been able to abuse children without any repercussions. We have a president who has been able to commit market manipulation and insider trading without any repercussions whatsoever. So, no, law and order does not exist because if you care so much, all right, about law and order, as you said, then how is it that you are supporting Donald Trump, a convicted felon?
Well, Well,
Like,
no,
be
no, no, no.
serious.
Well,
No,
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 those
no, no, no.
34.
Address that.
Well, that's because the case was interfered in because the judge was anti-Trump. The judge in New York for the great case
That
from
has
Eugene Carroll,
nothing to that
he
has
was a
nothing to do with. I'm not
liberal.
talking
He
about
was a.
Eugene Carroll. I'm not talking
She
about
lied on
Eugene
me.
Carroll.
She lied. She
Eugene
lied.
Carroll wasn't a criminal case. Eugene Carroll was a civil case. I am
Well,
talking about the
how
34 counts that he was found guilty on, right, for falsifying business records. Donald Trump is a convicted felon, is he not?
well, it was politically motivated, ma'am. They
Answer the
found ballots
question.
in
Answer the
Michigan.
question.
No, he's not. He's not.
He's not a convicted felon?
No, and women lie about grape
Okay.
sometimes.
All right.
Women lie about
So
grape.
here's the deal. I don't talk to people who live in delusion. There's that
Women lie
part.
on.
So
Women
there
lie
you go.
on.
Get the fuck off my panel. All right. And you want to go into a grape apology? Like, boy, get the fuck out of here. I don't have to talk to you. Chat, keep doing all of the good things. I'll go ahead and reset the gift goal. Shout out over on the tube to Phoenix Eye for the 5. Phoenix said, based on this caller, the youth are damn near doomed. Do proper research. Not only are they doomed, but they definitely are not the fucking future. All right, do not believe that the kids are the future. Shout out to you, Phoenix Eye. Also, Phoenix Eye sent another 5 and said, so damn focused on winning while never using your mental faculties. Phoenix Eye, W to you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat. And Jen Nettingham sent a $10 super chat and said, this country was built on white supremacy and it still operates on it. Thank you very, very much, friends. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors over there on the tube. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting, all right? And tell our donors, by the way, to spend that shit. Yeah, I enjoy saying that. All right, let's do that. And also, let's see here. I need to go ahead and reset this, but we do have a YouTube caller on the line, so let's go ahead and bring them up. Oh, and someone just sent one. Christopher, let me try to share your name. Christopher Thorpe, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, friend. I appreciate you. Y'all tell Christopher to spend that shit. All right. Hi, caller. Thank you so much for holding. Are you a Trump supporter? Oh my gosh. Can you please mute the stream in the background? Caller going once, caller going twice, and I'm hanging up. All right, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. Right? And if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up a call.
Call from.
Oh.
To accept, press 1. To send a voice.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Actually, no. I just wanted to say that I love your live.
Thank
and
you.
you're doing God's work.
I
And
appreciate
keep up
you.
doing the good work because you're spreading the truth, and that's what we need right now.
I appreciate you. Thank you. You have a great day.
You too.
Thanks. All right, guys. Only request up. If you are, in fact, a Trump supporter, you are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. That means if you're over on TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen and turn the blue and pink person gray. And if you're over on the tube, call the number on your screen, which is 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right. Maybe next time he'll just learn what's the difference between a fiscal year and a calendar year. Because he did say with his whole chest fiscal, he said his whole chest 2021. In 2021, cha-cha-cha. Anybody want to watch the Meet the Press episode with me? Because it was very interesting. But actually, before we do that, I want to tell you about this. This is from Fortune. So Fortune magazine. It's reading as Trump's grand plan to put American workers first may be backfiring as U.S.-born unemployment rises and wage growth stalls. All right, let's see here. It says President Trump was clear in his pitch to voters in 2024. He pledged to bring back the American dream, removing immigrants, taking jobs from American workers, and driving down their wages was a key part of the plan. A few years later, the effects of this policy are now visible in the labor market. January data from the Census Bureau showed an historic decline in net international migration, down from a peak of 2.7 million people in 2024. You see me talking.
Call from.
Dwayne Paul from Oakland, California.
To
Give us all
accept,
your
press
info.
1. To send a voice.
Hi, caller. Could you, not could you, but please mute the stream in the background?
I don't think I have a screen in the background, do
You
I?
have the stream in the background. You're literally listening to the live. I can hear it.
Oh, yeah, I am, yeah. Because I'm calling from another phone. So what do you want me to do?
Mute it. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, muted. Okay, let me turn it down. I'm not computer literate. Okay, it's turned down.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 51.
51. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I think he's the best. He works, and people just don't want. They don't want us to believe. They don't want us to like him. The media. He's doing everything he can compared to the last people.
Okay. All right. Like it's found. Like, elaborate on that for us, please. What do you mean by that? Like, he's doing everything that he can, and like, how is he the best? Like, give us something to actually discuss.
I know that's what I was. I don't really know what I can say. Like I just like everything he's doing. Everyone hates on it, but I like everything he's doing. I know he doesn't want that war in Iran, but I mean it's something we got to do. And all this Islam shit going on, this shit's terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty much
And I'm
terrible
from
how so many people have decided to be Islamophobic. I think that's extremely terrible. Yes, I agree with you on that.
because they want to take over. They're trying to take over. They're just doing it real slowly. They're coming
Take
here,
over
and
what?
that stuff doesn't work. America, they want to take over America.
Yeah,
And
okay.
Iran and all those countries, they used to be Christians too, and look what happened when they took
No,
over.
they
That's what they
didn't.
did. They took over.
They
Yeah,
didn't.
I looked in it. One of those countries, they used to be
Jesus fucking Christ.
normal.
I'm
into
sorry,
it.
sir. I don't feel like pulling teeth today. I don't. All right.
Okay, that's okay.
Like you saying that a country used to be normal is absolutely insanity. All right. Like, what are we even doing here? All right. That, like, they have their religion, you have your religion, other people have their religion. All right. That doesn't make any sense. And then to sit there and say that, all right, you claim to be a Christian, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What's one of those commandments that your Jesus tells you? Because I don't think you and I have the same Jesus, nor do we serve the same God. All right. Because my God is a God of love. All right. And my Jesus commanded me to love everyone. All right. He didn't command me to be hateful. So what I want to know is, what does your Jesus
Yeah, but
say about respecting other
gotta
people?
stand up to the Islam.
What does your Jesus say about respecting other people?
You know, fuck you, bitch. You
Yeah,
fucking
exactly. You hateful bastard. Get off my phone. Fuck is wrong with these people? All right? Don't get upset with me. Please don't be upset with me simply because I'm going to call out your bigotry. All right? I'm not them. I'm not going to sit here and allow you, all right, to just be hateful towards people. That was absolutely ridiculous. There was no need for that whatsoever. All right. Just because you're unintelligent and you don't have the capabilities to actually engage into a conversation about politics, all right, does not mean that you get to play around in fucking bigotry. All right. Good. Googly, moogly. Ain't no love like Christian hate, is what they say.
Call from.
James.
Ain't no, yeah. I think that's what they say.
To accept, press 1. To send a voice.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not, but I mess with him.
No, I'm not, but I mess with him.
Okay, look, can I break it down to you? Can I break it down to you before you go? Go ahead.
Thank you. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 43 years old.
43.
And I'm a black man.
Do you lean left?
I'm independent.
Independent?
I'm independent, and I I slightly lean both ways to a certain extent. At the end of the day, both parties have a lack of best interest in our, you know what I'm saying, and how we live or any of that. It's all irrelevant. It's all just a setup, like a prop. The point that you're sitting on here hating on old boy, it don't even matter what he does.
Did you call
Because if
here
he
to
does
like
it,
tone police?
no, I'm trying to explain to you something to help you out and everybody listening. Trump, he don't necessarily even know what he's doing. And like the last dude just said about the Muslims, nothing against them or nothing like that, but it's something you need to understand. It's not Muslims, it's the law of Islam. If they was to come over here, it's the perfect way to do it. Is you slowly integrate yourself into society, and then you get into the public office, and then you take over, and then you write laws. And then you get to the point to where you write enough laws to where we no longer have rights. Christianity is no longer here anymore. Does that make sense?
No,
That's how
it
they're
doesn't.
doing it.
It sounds like you're scared or something.
I'm not scared of nothing at all.
It does sound like you're afraid of something, because what has been introduced? What person has spoken about, all right, taking away someone's right to choose their religion? Like,
Okay,
what does
have
our
you heard of
Constitution say?
the Socialist Democrat Party?
It's the Democratic Socialist Party.
Whatever you want to call it, it's the same thing.
No, it's actually
So
it's
just
not.
say, for
When you
instance,
switch the words
every
around, it's not the same
politician,
thing.
every politician who has ever ran for office has promised us stuff and has lied to us the entire time. Once they got into office, they didn't do what they said they was going to do.
Because
My whole
our
point, let me
politics
just
don't
get
depend
to
on
my,
one
I'm
person.
just going to
It's
get
a
to the
group
point so I
effort.
ain't
That's why
wasting your time.
I'm sorry. Our politics don't depend on one person. We don't live in a dictatorship, nor do we live in a monarchy or anything of
That's
that
correct.
nature. We have a Congress, all right?
That's
Unfortunately, we
correct.
only have two parties, all right? Therefore, having a bipartisan
Yeah,
system
that's
where
very
the two
unfortunate.
parties have to work together. So we have that part there. So
You
every
don't think they're
candidate
just
that
one
makes
and they act like
promises
they're
goes
separate?
in hoping that the parties will work together, all right, to push forward the agenda that they have promised the American people, the people that have voted for them. That
So
doesn't make any
essentially,
sense whatsoever what it is that you're
we're
saying.
voting for people who are giving us promises. There's no guarantee, correct?
That's literally it for any candidate. So what the next thing you're
Exactly.
going to say is that, oh, well, you can't fault Donald Trump for this. Actually, yes, the fuck we can.
I ain't defending him at all. I'm just telling you right now, he's done
Yeah,
more for
you
black people
definitely
than
following
anybody
a
else ever has.
you're following
In the entire, no, listen.
path.
See,
Choose
this is
your
the
own
thing that
adventure that's
Democrats
very
do. They
predictable.
cut people off and don't let them finish. I just
Here we
have one
go,
more thing
tone
to say, and
policing.
then I'll stop wasting your time. Is that possible?
I want you to say something that made sense. I'm going to be perfectly
Okay,
honest with
I
you.
got you. The government has no intent whatsoever. They are irrelevant in making anything better for our lives. Period. So you sitting here bashing somebody with Trump's derangement syndrome. I know you don't, because you're indoctrinated.
So
you don't
are
know
you
how
trying
to
to
think
have a
for yourself.
conversation, or do you just want to spew off your bullshit and get off the phone?
There's no bullshit. This is what you guys always do.
Because what you would have to
what it
realize
is you don't know how to think for yourself and do your own research.
Here's the
You
deal.
watch
Here's the
CNN
deal. The
and
guy who
MSNBC,
you're literally showing
and there's
that you
people
have
on the
been
other side who
fear-mongered,
watch. There's
and then
people
you
on the
also
other
lack
side
self-control.
who watch
So
Fox,
we have a
and they
person
feel
on the
the same
phone
way
who
that you
lacks
do about you.
self-control, who
How
can't
about we
shut up
think
when
for
other people are
ourselves?
talking, who doesn't actually want to
That's
engage in
you, baby
conversation,
girl. That's
who wants to
you.
do
That's
tone
you.
policing. So that's what we have on the phone. That's what we have on the phone. I
Listen,
guarantee you
you're doing.
that you're not able to engage in a conversation. I already know that you can't.
I totally am.
Okay,
You're
so are you
not,
going to
because
allow
you
me to
cut me off
respond to
well.
you, or are you going to
You
keep
cut me off
crying?
well before I ever cut
Are
you
you
off.
going to keep crying, or would you like for me to respond to you?
Nobody's crying whatsoever. This
Answer
is
the question
problem. You need
then.
to think for yourself.
Answer the question.
Are you paid to do this?
Answer the
Or are you thinking
question.
for yourself?
No, I'm
Do
not
you
paid to do
sincerely
this.
believe in what you're
Oh
saying?
my gosh. Yes, actually I do. So my question for you is are you going to allow me to respond to you, or are you going to keep
Go ahead.
wailing?
You have.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not wailing
Please do this
whatsoever.
thing. Please do this thing where you're quiet
You know
while
what I
I
like
respond
to
to
do?
you.
Is there
So
a
here we
way that
go.
me
Here
and
we
you
go.
can talk?
Here we go. You literally Can't control yourself.
Look, here we go. You
All
sound like
right,
a
you can't control
CNN
yourself. You're
fucking
just
news
legitimately a
podcast.
misogynist.
You
That's
sound
all
like
that you
somebody on
are.
CNN.
All right, you just telling
You
us that
sound
your
like
dick is
anytime
small. Get
somebody
off my
said
phone.
something.
Listen, you're telling us that your
Oh my
dick is
lord.
small. That's all you're doing. Get off my phone. All right, you can't. You like shut the fuck up. Like you won't be quiet. No one has time for emotionally unregulated men. I'm not dealing with emotionally unregulated men. All right, I don't deal with them off this app. I'm not gonna continue to deal with them on. Y'all need to control yourselves. Get your shit together. All right, stop fucking yelling at women. How do you expect to yell at someone and you want a response? You want a calm response, but you're yelling? Like, sir, no. Like, fuck you and the person that should have swallowed. Okay? Like, chill out. And then every single time that I say half a word, you want to start talking, you don't give me the opportunity to actually respond to you. How the fuck am I supposed to engage in that? Like, that person's not capable of having a conversation. They are definitely one of the people that got left behind. And what's crazy about them being left behind is that No Child Left Behind should have skipped them because of their age. But nope, his ass still got left behind. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and bring up Simhar. Simhar is our friend that's currently in Libya. She's originally from Eritrea. Eritrea. And right now, we all know that Libya is currently undergoing an active slave trade where she unfortunately lives in daily fear that could end up being her and her child. So we show love to Simhar by gifting her because she uses the charity that we send to her. I'm sorry, guys. I saw Joy Reid. I'll thank you guys in just a moment. She uses a charity that we give to her to take care of herself and her 4-year-old daughter. So by all means, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things for Simhar. Make the fireworks go off. And just be kind. Do all of the good things, guys. And also, welcome in, Joy Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all so very much for being here. Joy Raiders, you know the deal. If you're not following me, look in the top left-hand corner of your screen and tap my name and press that follow button. All right. And send your daily heart me. That definitely works. Also, please do share and repost the live. Thank you, Joy. Joy, you sent her a giraffe. Yay. Awesome. Shout out to Joy, guys. Draw some hearts in the chat for Joy. All right. And keep doing
Veronica.
all the good things, guys. Thank you all so very much.
To accept, press 1.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the kissy face hearts. Thank you. Do. All right, let's see here. Let's see if this person will load.
Hello.
Snare, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
You are? And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
25.
Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I like his policies. I like the way he's guiding America to success.
Okay, what policy?
Tax cuts, tariffs.
Really, tariffs?
Yep.
What do you know about the latest in regards to the tariffs? Like the latest news that you read about them?
Wait, hello? Hold on, I'm lagging.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, I'm good now. What'd you say? Sorry.
I said, what do you know about the tariffs? Like, what's the latest news that you read about them?
That they're benefiting me. That's what I'm getting at. Like tariffs, and it raises government
If you're
revenue.
off the app, I can't hear you.
Oh, hold on. My thing's sorry. It raises government revenue, like it's raising government revenue.
It's not, though, because you know that his tariffs were deemed to be unconstitutional, right?
That's not true, really.
It is true. His IEPA
Where do
tariffs,
you get?
the broad tariffs that he implemented all throughout 2025, they were deemed unconstitutional by the Supreme Court. So that is very true. They've even set up a portal where companies can get refunds. And as of the latest reporting, I believe it was out of the Washington Post, they have given out $81 billion in tariff refunds, which is about almost half of what it is that the United States collected up until March in tariff refund, in tariff revenue. We're in a deficit when it comes
Mm.
to tariff collections right now.
Oh well, tax cuts are still great, even
Tariff
if you
cuts.
think tariffs. Yeah, it's
How are
benefiting
tax cuts great? How are tax
cause
cuts great?
cause it's getting the wealthy instead of the broke people.
Oh, and I'm
And
so,
can I
so
say
sorry.
something?
Hold on one moment. My apologies. I just did something. No pivots without concessions. All right. So are you conceding that the tariffs are a failed policy? Like, what are we doing
Oh
here in
no,
regards to
that's
tariffs?
a real policy.
I didn't say if it's a real policy. I said that it's a failed policy.
I don't know. That works.
Oh,
I
then we're going to
think
keep
it.
talking about the tariffs. You're going to need to
Oh,
prove that the
okay,
tariffs have been beneficial to the American
okay.
people.
So
The
to the
floor is
American
yours.
people, you seen how the gas prices went down. You know how groceries are down. You know.
That's not
I
what?
love Trump. Hey, hold on. Can I say something real quick? The people in the comments off my nuts. I'll kill
Oh,
every
you
one of
need
y'all.
to. Yeah, you can
Like I
go.
was saying.
You can go, you fucking weirdo. All right. Yeah, that dude's definitely not smart. All right. Jerry, you get on my nerves, but at least you got two functioning brain cells. How are you today, Jerry?
What's up with all the vitriol in the chat? Like, as soon as I came on stage, oh my
Because
God, Jerry,
you have
Jerry.
a reputation.
Yeah, I have a reputation for caring about black people, caring about black women, children, and kids, and the working class, poor Hispanics and white people that are American citizens. Yes, I do have a great reputation for that, of
Whatever
course.
you say, Jerry. All right, Jerry, what is it today?
Speaking of caring about the average American, right? Hispanic Americans, working class white Americans, working class black Americans, right? Did you know that a lot of these skilled workers, right? H1 visas, H1B1 visas, E3 visas, all of these visas that they bring, and then they use these skilled workers. These people get paid way less than American born people that work in the same job. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking up. I was looking up. And I was thinking like, am I tripping? Because I'm the type of person. If I receive new information, I'll concede, and I'll change my opinion on things. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Call
And
from.
I
Have a
haven't
comment. Please
seen
hold. Go ahead.
I haven't seen one great explanation because I was looking up history, right? So when we got our citizenship in 1868, right? Did you know that white elites tried to use Asians? They use the term, I don't know if it's offensive now, but they use the term. I'm not using it for Asians, by the way, but they use the term coolies as a deliberately strategy to undercut black workers, and they use a bunch of immigration. So I'm gonna give you a quote, and then I'll land with this. There was a dude named White Law Reed. He reported on a hearing across the South once Black Americans got their citizenship. And he said, we can drive out the N word. I don't want to say the N word. We can drive out the N word out and import coolies that will work better at less expense and relieve us from the curse of the N word impudence, right? There was another person. I'm gonna land with this. All right. There was another person that quoted. This is egregious right here. This is Vicksburg Times, right? Mississippi, 1869. Quote: Emancipation has spoiled the Negro and carried him away from fields of agriculture. Our prosperity depends entirely on upon the recovery of lost ground, and we
Jerry, crash the
therefore
plane.
say, let the coolies come, and we will take the chance
Jerry,
of
crash the plane.
Christianizing them. So the reason why I brought this up is because since we got our citizenship in 1868, right? White elites, white Republican elites, white Democrat elites
Shorter
has
words, Jerry.
always
Fewer words, Jerry. Fewer words. For the
has
love of God,
always
get to it.
weaponized immigration. So my question to you is, can you give me a time where in history that immigration has been a net positive to working class, not elite people who corporations who benefit from cheap labor, a benefit from working class white Americans, black Americans, and Hispanic American citizens? Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, sure. But you said quite a few different things in there that need to be addressed before we get to that question. You mentioned that you care about, again, you care about Hispanic people, you care about white Hispanics are always
I'm Black American first politically.
I
I just
know
want to
you
clarify.
said you care about black people. You said all of that jazz. You said all of that. And then you went on into the whole 1868 thing and basically triangulation, which is something that white narcissism does, okay, because that's just a tool of white supremacy. So you went there. So here's the deal, right? You mentioned that wages for Americans, all right, in the industries in which the migrant and the undocumented immigrant do dominate, all right, that it suppresses their wages. All right. And you know what? I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. But what we would have to take a look at is your support of Donald Trump and how he is actually, all right, continuing that trend because he's not trying to better it for Americans at all. See, what Donald Trump is trying to do is revive the H-2A visa program. Are you familiar with the H-2A visa program, Jerry?
Yes, I'm definitely
Okay,
familiar with those.
fantastic, wonderful, wonderful. Also, K Dot said pay him his $100. You're suppressing his wages. There's that.
I'm dead.
Don't need a response.
He owes me
Anywho,
100.
Anywho, moving on. As I was saying, what Donald Trump is trying to do with the H-2A visa, which is the seasonal agricultural visa, all right, is he is trying to make it so that the people that he has deported or the people who have fled the United States of America, which is causing a shortage in farm workers, all right, he's trying to get them to come back. So he's incentivizing the employers with this deal here saying that, hey, guess what? You can include what used to be a separate expense, i.e., their rent, because the employer is responsible for their housing. You can take that money that was once a separate expense and you can now include it in their salary. So instead of paying them a wage of, let's say, $13 to $14 an hour, you can now pay them $9 to $11 an hour because of that. In doing so and allowing this, what's going to happen is that, according to the Economic Policy Institute, that is going to decrease the wages of American farm workers, or as you may want to refer them, domestic farm workers, however you want to do it. See, reading right here, right, it says the Trump administration will cut the pay of all farm workers by reducing the minimum wages paid to workers filling seasonal agricultural jobs in the H-2A visa program. By lowering wage rates implemented by the Department of Labor, we estimate that over 350,000 H-2A farm workers could see their annual wages cut by a total of $2 billion or more, between 26% to 32% of their wages. These significant wage cuts for H-2A workers will put downward pressure on the wages of U.S. farm workers, reducing their total annual wages by about $3 billion, up to 9% of their total wages. Total losses in pay for all farm workers will range from $4.4 to $5.4 billion, roughly 10% to 12% of their total wages. So we have that. So Donald Trump isn't trying to help anyone at all. He's only trying to help who you would call the elites. That's all he's trying to help. All right. He's trying to help the employer, not the employee. So we have that. And then we go back to your whole immigration thing that you talked about. And I definitely did mention that, Jerry, is that is simply just a tool of white supremacy. That's all that is, the triangulation. They have
Oh
been doing it
shit.
since the beginning of the Dern on system. That's how long they've been doing it. All right. So that is nothing new. Nothing new. All right. And we know that a net positive, all right, of immigration for Black people, all right, and other minorities is that they pay into a system that they do not get to benefit from, about $100 billion annually. All right, they pay taxes. Those taxes go towards fixing our roads. They go into improving our schools. They go into community projects. It goes into Social Security. It goes into unemployment. All right, Medicaid. It goes into different programs that actually benefit American citizens. So that would be the net positive, because you don't have any data, Jerry, to actually show that undocumented immigrants specifically, all right, cost Americans more than they actually contribute to our economy.
I actually do have multiple states, but let me walk
Sure, give
down
us one.
each point. Nope, hold on. You just made I'm gonna get to that last.
Okay, sure.
So you're correct. Trump, I 1,000% see. I'm morally consistent across the board, right? Whether it's Democrats or Republicans that's bringing immigrants in to undercut American citizens, they need to be punished. So you're correct that H-2A visas increased under Trump. I think it peaked. Damn, it did peak. What the fuck? It says fiscal. Is that? Yep. It says fiscal year 2025. About 398,000 positions certified, a record high. What the hell? And then 2000. Okay, so now, all right. So I can concede on that, right? Now let's get to the wages, okay? Because what I've read is H-2A workers are paid roughly the same or slightly less compared to American farm workers. Well, I don't think these people should come over here regardless, but so I can see with that Trump is bringing these people over here. But to say that these people are undercutting American farm workers is not correct. So according to the U.S. Department of Labor, USD Economic Research Services, it says from the USDA Economic Research Services page on farm labor, it says H-2A employers must pay no less than the higher of the federal minimum wage and the prevailing wages in the regions of occupation or the adverse effects wages rate, which is AERW, specified by the U.S. Department of Labor. For field and livestock jobs, which make up the vast majority of H-2A positions, the United States Department of Labor determines the AEWR, which is the adverse effect wages rate, using the regional average farm wage observed in the NAS Farm Labor Survey. So it shows that these people must get paid a specific wage, right? But when it comes to undocumented immigrants, we know in California, according to California Immigration Portal, that they get paid 40% less than American citizens. So if these employers have to choose between paying a white undocumented immigrant, a Hispanic or African or a black undocumented immigrant worker, they're going to choose these individuals
You're
over
reading
the
it wrong,
Americans.
Terry.
Hold on.
You're reading it as it stands. You're not reading the way the Trump administration actually wants to do it.
I'm
There's a
telling you
thing.
how. Okay, so what this
So
means
within
is
it, so what it is that you're looking at, all right? Does it say anything about their expenses? All right, because again, what the Trump
you
administration wants
said
to do
wages.
is what listen to what it is that listen to what I'm saying to you. All right. What the Trump administration wants to do, all right, in order to incentivize, all right, so give them something, quid pro quo, all right, for bringing back in the migrants into the United States of America to work these farm jobs, all right, is they want to say for the time that they are here, you do have to pay for their housing, but their housing is no longer a separate expense. It is now considered a part of their salary. All right. Meaning it is going to be a deduction on their paycheck, like
Well,
on
why
their
come over here?
pay. And then it's going to mean less pay hourly for them. That is what the
Okay.
Trump administration is going to do. And because they're going to be allowed to do that, what that means is we could see, all right, American farm workers, so domestic farm workers, their pay go down.
That
Is
doesn't
what we can
benefit
see.
the employer
And
though.
that's exactly what I'm telling you. That only benefits the employer. And that is
No,
what
I said
Donald
it
Trump is doing.
doesn't. How,
It
wait,
does benefit the employer. How doesn't it?
hold on. So let's just. I just want to make it. Wait, I just want to logically. I just want to make sure
How does it not?
I just want to make sure what I heard is correct. You're saying that Trump says basically he implemented something to where they have to pay out of their own pocket for what exactly?
No, not out of their own pocket. All right. So listen, under the H-2A visa program, all right, it's a part of the adverse effect wage. All right. What happens
Yes,
is
I brought that up.
I'm literally looking at it right here, bro. Like, calm down. That's what we've been talking about the entire time. Chill out. All right. So, anywho, what happens is that when they sponsor the people, the migrant, to come work in the United States of America under the H-2A visa, all right, they have the wages that they're supposed to pay them, all right, which is their wage, which is what they're paid. And as a separate expense, the employer, not employee, not the
Okay.
migrant, but the employer, all right, has to pay for their housing. They're responsible for that. So that's a separate expense for the employer. What is happening under the Trump administration is that he is saying is that, hey, the rent is no longer going to be a separate expense. They're not going to be different line items. You can include the rent in their salary. So, for example, all right, if separately, all right, they were bringing, let's say, $30,000 in under the program, just arbitrary numbers for math, okay? They're bringing in $30,000 in under the program initially, and their rent, let's say, was $10,000. All right, that's a total of $40,000 that the employer would have to pay out, right? Now, what's going to happen is the employer can keep it at $30,000. All right, 10,000 of that is going to still be for rent, leaving the migrant with only $20,000. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, I just got to
Okay.
fact check it. Yes, that makes sense.
Okay,
That's
great.
problematic.
Exactly.
You
Then
saying Trump changed this, correct?
that's what they're looking to do with the new H-2A visa
So they
program. He's
didn't wait.
trying
Hold
to
on, I just want to
revise
clarify.
it.
He didn't do it.
They're
That's just something
looking to
he's
do it. It's
trying to
something that they
do.
have introduced.
Okay, so they haven't did. Okay, so now I'm glad you said that part, Miss.
I've been
So it
saying that from the
hasn't.
beginning.
No, you didn't say that from the
I
beginning. Well, you
literally
probably
have.
did. I just didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. You did say it. Okay, so I just want to clarify. This is something that might happen. It's not actually happening.
This was something that
So
I read over back in April of this year. All right, so we should check to see if they've actually implemented. So I'll do that for you. All right.
yeah. So
And
wait.
then
All right.
how that
I
would have a
conceded.
downturn. Go ahead.
I conceded with your first point about him because I didn't know he brought in all of these people. He's a piece of crap for it, and this is very problematic because it actually undercuts black form. But to say that these people get paid way less is not true. But you're saying that the implementation of this might happen. It didn't happen yet. So can you concede that that these people get paid? Wait, what do you mean though? Because it hasn't been implemented. I can't go off hypotheticals or something that might happen down the road. It hasn't happened yet.
So I'm gonna be back to calls with you later for reasons. But I'm gonna let you decide on whatever gift goal you want in your gallery or whatever donation goal you want. And if somebody hits it, they're gonna get a preview of my video.
Oh, bet. Okay.
Bro,
Bet.
nobody want to subscribe to your OnlyFans. Get out of here.
Jerry, you're so obsessed. Also, Jerry,
Listen
you
to
can
me,
look
son.
at.
All you had to do was not address me. That's all you had to do.
Hey,
I
Bucko.
didn't say a goddamn thing to you.
Hey,
I wasn't
Bucko.
worried about your irrelevant ass, but now you want to start talking smack. So before you go get yourself fucked up, continue with the
Hey, I'm a
conversation with
celebrity.
Erica.
I'm a celebrity.
And shut your funky, dusty bitch ass up when you
Hey,
talking
watch
to
your
me.
fucking
Because
mouth,
ain't
you
nobody
baldy.
addressing you, Bucko. Let's start calling you Fifi, man. Keep going. Keep going.
Law.
He's mad because I have a full head of hair and I love my 4C hair. Shout out to my Bible hair. Anyways,
Jerry, you're not a serious person. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, it was gonna happen. Also, this went into effect on April 28th of 2020. It says April 28th of 2025. No fucking way. Let me make sure of this here, because I was like, this is crazy work. Welcome back, Jerry.
Bible hair is hair like wool. I say this to my nieces and nephews so they can have confidence. You got to refer to your hair as Bible hair because your 4C hair is the best hair.
I'm okay with that. I'm literally.
All right. Anyway, so let's. All right, because. All right, so I conceded to your.
It went into effect. You can check out USCS.gov. It's called H-2A Temporary Agricultural Workers Program, and I was completely off. I will concede that I was off on the time frame. It went into effect in April of 2025.
DJ.
Hi, caller. Please hold. Thank you.
Wait, I gotta fact check it.
Go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie, this is a problem because I just read something. It says Pitt. It was a lawsuit because they said the people that's actually coming over here on an agricultural visa has been disproportionately per capita. The most people are white South Africans, and there in Mississippi it was oh my god.
On what visa?
It was a lawsuit. It was a lawsuit. No. They've been coming over here since the 90s, since apartheid ended in 1994. They've been coming to America in Mississippi on farmland. And it was a lawsuit where Pitt Farm was paying white South Africans more than black farm workers and discriminated against black farm workers over these white South Africans. Oh my God. And there was a lawsuit where the black people sued Pitt Farm and they won the lawsuit. And
Fantastic. But
yeah,
what,
this is problematic.
Jerry,
Trump's a
but
piece of shit for this.
that doesn't make any sense though, what you're saying, Jerry, because you
This is
know
what the
what's
lawsuit
happening.
says.
You
I'm reading the
know,
lawsuit.
one moment. I'm not talking about this lawsuit. You're upset that the white South Africaners were coming over here and getting the farm work and that they were sued, and you're glad that the black farmers won. But like we have white South Africaners being the only group of refugees being allowed into the United States of
It's only like
America. Like
4,000 of them.
it's way more than 4,000
And
of
it's
them.
Pakistanis as
It's
well. It's not just
way no. All right, they let in what three? It wasn't even Pakistanis
Pakistanis.
or was it Iraqis? It was
One
Iraqis.
of those people
It
is
was
Iraqis or
Iraqis. It
Pakistanis.
was three Iraqis
I
at
thought it
that
was the
time and
Punjabis.
over 6,600, and this was as of about May of 2026. And it's been more since then because they've upped the number of refugees that they were going to allow. Remember, he said he was only going to allow 7,500, but he's since increased that number.
I gotta look it up. Wait,
It's
let me
damn
just
a lot of information, ain't it? That's why you got to
let me
stop jumping from point
wait.
to point.
Hold
What the
on.
fuck are we doing?
No, you're jumping. So let
No,
me just
you're
respond to that.
jumping. What
You're
are we doing?
running.
You're
You've been
literally
running the whole.
jumping. Jerry,
Okay,
that's
so let's.
not. You literally have been
Okay,
jumping from point to
okay,
point.
so let's do
You
this.
brought up the white South Africaners. I didn't bring them up.
This no,
You
because
did.
this is no. This
Your point doesn't make any
they're the
sense,
number
Jerry.
one H. You brought up the H-2A visas. The number one people in the H-2A visas are Hispanic number one, and then white South Africans number two. So I just looked it up, and it just so happened to show this. I'm on topic. What are you talking about?
What is that?
Anyways, the reason why he brought those white South Africans over here is because who is the number who's the number one group of people? I mean, who's the biggest funder of Trump's campaign during his last campaign? Is it Elon Musk?
Yeah,
He's the
we
number
do love
one
Elon
funder.
Musk.
So if Elon Musk is the number one funder, of course he's going to spread a false narrative and put the battery in his back because he's mad about the BEE program, and he wanted to smear South African government by saying that they are committing a genocide on white people. So I mean, I disagree, but I understood why they did it.
But the thing is that no, they're not experiencing a genocide.
I know. I just said that.
Okay,
I
so
said I said it was a
why
false
I don't
narrative.
understand why it is that you still try to argue in support of of this administration and what it is that they're
Wait,
doing.
because I
You
disagree with
don't.
this program. That doesn't mean I disagree with all of the other stuff that he's doing
But
with immigration.
you never, no, the only thing that you like about immigration is that he says immigration. That's it. All right, you like the part about
He had a net
immigration that
negative.
you think that he is getting people out of the country. That's what you like about the immigration
No,
thing.
I'm going off the
But
statistics. The statistics showed that for the first time in 50 years that we had a net negative migration to the United States. This is the first time in 50 years, according to what was this study? It was some
yeah, net
I
negative
forgot.
migration is not necessarily a good thing because doesn't migration, so people coming into the country, doesn't that help with a few different things, such as helping with our revenue? All right, so it helps with the economy and also it helps with the birth rate, which is apparently declining. The majority group in this country aren't having babies. All right, so the birth rate is going down. That's what migrants help with. Do they not? Like people coming into the country?
Yeah, but you know that the increase of migrants increases the wages on a lot of rent and mortgages, right? So anywhere where you see a mass influx of immigration, you see an increase in rent pricing, and a lot of black people, especially in these sanctuary cities, have been priced out of Frisco and leaving in mass,
Where'd you
Los
get that
Angeles
from?
leaving in mass. This what?
Where did you get that from?
This is literally the data. The data shows that anywhere you see an influx of mass immigration, you see an increase in rent prices. This is a fact.
There was just a study
Let me
that
look it
was
up. Let me,
there was a
let me
study
look it
that
up.
was just recently done that showed that it had actually a trivial amount, like not a trivial, but a nominal amount, a nominal impact, I should say. I'll pull up the study in just a moment, but I'm looking over something. Go ahead, Jerry.
All right. Well, while you're looking, right? Let's just make it let's make it make logical sense off base because I know a lot of your guys are detached Y'all focus on federal. I focus on local. Okay. So I live in Los Angeles and I live in Houston. I live in both places, right? Both is ran by Democrats, right? One is a sanctuary city and one is not. Los Angeles, especially where places where black people have been historically segregated, Compton, Watts, South Central, these places was 80% black at one point, right? In the 80s, 80% black. Within 50 years, we went from 80% black to 20% black. So while you guys are focusing on replacing white people, black Americans who vote at a 90% clip in Democratic cities like Los Angeles have been pushed out. And that's due to the mass influx of immigration. So when I point this out, you guys weaponize terms like xenophobia, right? You guys weaponize terms like, oh, ICE is equivalent to slave catchers. You guys say undocumented immigrants is equivalent to slavery, while the same people that are descendants of slavery in the United States have been priced out, pushed out of Los Angeles. This is a fact, and you can't argue this. You live in Utah. I'm in the
Why are you
trenches.
yelling? Stop yelling. Why are you yelling? Stop yelling. Don't yell.
Oh, I'm passionate. I apologize.
I know, but stop it. Don't yell.
So is it true that the black demographics in Compton, Watts, South Central has changed? Why hasn't
You doing it again.
Hollywood? I'm still yelling?
Yes.
Oh. See, I'm from the South. See, you suburban blacks, y'all not used to you suburban blacks are not used to Southern people, right? We're just naturally loud. We're not yelling, okay? So a lot of you suburban blacks think hello, is this wrong? Yeah, a lot of you suburban blacks think black people being passionate, right, is yelling, right? Y'all learned that from those white liberals who like to tone police and emasculate.
Okay. I don't know what Jerry's doing, but guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. Let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes, and also let's go ahead and knock out the Shamrocks. And can we get Simhar up to 5,000 coins, please? Let's take care of Simhar, and let's just keep doing all of the good things. While Jerry is going through that, I'm gonna say a few thank yous. I do apologize for not seeing them. Shout out to cousin Jesse for the $5. Cousin Jesse said, "Cousin Erica, hey cousin, why is it whenever Black MAGA can't refute anything? I'm sorry, rebut. I'm losing it. Fuck me, man. All right,
Call from
DJ.
all right. Hi, caller. There's someone on the panel. I'll be right with you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. All right, but can't rebut anything you're saying. They automatically assume that you are paid by CNN or the DNC. I friggin' wish. All right, like for real, intelligent black women do exist, and they come with receipts, facts, data, statistics, not feelings and vibes. Exactly. Shout out to you, cousin Jesse. Thank you very, very much. Because my gosh, dude, that guy, I know exactly what you're talking about. That dude was so ridiculous and insufferable. It made no sense. Also, shout out to Maya. Hey, friend, for the $5.55. Maya said, "Oh, nothing, just giving a black woman with a microphone her flowers." Oh, thank you so much, Maya. I appreciate you, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat for cousin Jesse and for Maya. And also, shout out to Wesley Pillow for the $5 super chat. Wesley said, "Hi, Erica." Oh, okay. I lost a hearing in my left ear in Afghanistan. Jerry makes me wish I had lost hearing in my right ear, too. Much love. Fuck Jerry. They do not like you, Jerry. They don't like you. All right, but shout out to you, Wesley Pillow. Thank you very, very much, friend, for the love. Draw some hearts in the chat, and please tell the donors to spin that shit. All right, and guys, if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you are over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so, so very much. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, let's get back to it. Jerry, there was a study that was done, and I have the study here. It was a study that was completed by the Federal Reserve Bank of Dallas. It was about the impacts of unauthorized immigration on U.S. labor and housing markets. Do you remember that? It was
I'm
released
sorry, what you
in
say, ma'am?
March of don't play with me. It was released in March of 2026.
Who you talking to?
You, Jerry.
Oh, I had a phone call.
Jesus
I'm
fucking
sorry.
Christ.
Hold on. I just want to say this real quick because people are triggering me in the chat. Now,
Stop
have you
looking
seen
at the
them?
chat.
Because
Don't
the
look at
reason
the
why I'm
chat.
triggered, right, is let me explain this. Is because I have to be the sacrificial lamb for us to progress, right? And people are going to go through your videos 10 years from now, like they look through Malcolm X videos in the 60s, and they're going to say, that black American dude, Jerry, was right? And it reminds me of the movie The Django, right? When Jamie Foxx was coming on a horse and try to save his people. And instead of you guys focusing on Jerry trying to save you guys, y'all going to the who that nigga on that nah? Who that nigga on that nah?
Jerry, please
Why the
stop.
hell are you worried about why the hell are you worried about the nigga on the nah when the nigga on the nah is trying to save you?
Jerry, what the heck are
I'm
you
the nigga
talking
on the
about save us?
nah.
You don't save us by supporting, all right, Donald Trump. You don't do that.
I
You don't
don't
do that.
listen.
You can't do that.
Listen, black Americans
The
don't
fuck are you
have any
doing?
political loyalty, only political interests, right? I'm loyal to my interests. So if somebody loses that I voted for, I'm going to support the candidate who I'm politically hypergamous. Okay? So if a candidate lose, I'm not going to wait. Black Americans don't have 4 years to wait. So I'm going to adjust like we adjusted during Reconstruction era, like we adjusted during segregation. I don't have the privilege that a lot of these white liberals have to sit back, complain for 4 years and wait. I'm going to adapt like I adapted to the Biden administration, like I adapted to the Trump administration. I have no political loyalty.
But
Okay. I don't have
Jerry,
blind loyalty towards the Democratic
Jerry,
Party. I adjust.
Jerry, I'm gonna start. Jerry, stop. All right, because you know you can talk for like 35 hours. Stop doing that. Allow me to respond. But the thing, so Jerry, here's the thing, right? Because
Respond to
you
the nigga on
said,
that now. Respond to the nigga on the
I'm
now.
gonna respond to you, Jerry. Okay. All right. Here's the thing, friend. You said that you are going to be a sacrificial lamb because of the progress, all right, to push us forward. But the thing is, you're throwing, all right, your sacrifice, your support, all right, behind a party that has been able to dilute the vote of black people. How does that help us? All right, that has caused the unemployment of over 500,000 black people. So how does that help, Jerry? All right, a loss, an estimated loss, just with the 300,000 black women that left, that were fired and or left the workforce before May of 2025, is estimated just based off of them alone, that is a loss of over $30 billion from the U.S. economy. All right? Think about that, Jerry. That's not helping us at all. All right. Though that means that there are now kids who aren't able to participate in extracurricular programs because their parents don't have the money anymore. All right. Those are now kids who are becoming statistics because maybe mom had to get on food stamps for the first time or had to get Medicaid for the first time. Like, think about that. How is that helping black people be progressive? How are we progressing, all right, with the policies that Donald Trump, all right, is putting into place? It doesn't make sense. How are we progressing when we can't even vote for candidates in certain places, especially in the South now? All right, like look at Louisiana, look at Mississippi, look at Alabama, look at Tennessee. Tennessee got rid of their only majority minority district, which was in Shelby County, which was Memphis. They got rid of that. All right. Rid of it, Jerry. All right. So now people are, no, Jerry, because now people are now located in congressional districts where they can go out and vote every single election. Every single midterm, they can go out and vote. Every 4 years, they can go out and vote. All right. But guess what? They won't be able to do. They won't be able to get enough votes to have a candidate of their choosing. It's always going to be someone else from the other party. How is this progressing black people? How?
Yeah, that's a great question. Now,
Call
see,
from
you would never hear
Caller,
Jerry
please hold on.
say
Thank you.
you would never hear Jerry say vote for this party. All right. I only campaign for local elections. I don't publicly condone people promoting voting for either side, right? If you want to do that, I don't have a problem. Do your thing. But you would never hear Jerry say vote for Republican Party. I'm saying if you lose, like if you lose in a battle, or right, you adjust. So you guys lost due to white liberal incompetence by putting Kamala Harris in last minute and created divisions within the Democratic Party, because a lot of people, even Black Lives Matter, came out and said, "Oh, she should have went through a primary," right? So the Democratic Party is trying to when people loses in battles, right? They have to use a scapegoat, and the scapegoat is usually black men, right? And I'm saying we need to redirect our energy to the white liberal, because white liberals just set Kamala up for failure. She had the shortest term as a candidate in modern history, right? I just went to a Democratic convention in Houston. Jolanda Jones, right? She's a black American from the Texas House of Representatives, right? 147th district. I went to the Democratic convention. She spoke there and talked about, okay, yes, we're going to vote for the Democratic Party, but we also need tangibles for black people. A white liberal woman took that, one of the people who financed her, took that and said, that was offensive. Are you saying if we don't do something for you guys, essentially you're going to vote Republican? No, we're not. She just said, no, I'm not saying I'm going to vote Republican. I'm saying we need tangibles. So anytime the Democratic Party has took the black vote for granted, and there are black Americans in position of powers who's been saying this, and we call this out, y'all obfuscate the conversation to, well, what about are you going to vote Republican? No, this is how they get us in these kerfuffles, okay?
But Jerry, here's the thing. All right. What you have to understand is that the system is what the system is. So we have to make the best decision that is actually going to be about progression
No,
and not regression. Yes,
fuck
actually
no.
it is. Because Jerry, what's the other option, Jerry?
The other option is people suffer, and then they see why they're
But
suffering
Jerry,
and
you
make.
won't suffer though. That's the thing about it, Jerry, because you have the protection of your what?
I'm of my businesses, yeah.
Exactly. You have the protection of
But
your
I'm not
money.
campaigning for
All right.
me.
So that's the
I
thing about it though.
campaign
But
for
Jerry,
black
that's the
people.
thing about it though. You're not thinking of actual, you're not thinking of black people, bro. That's what you're not doing.
Are
You're
you
not actually
okay?
thinking about, no, I'm very well okay. I'm very well
No,
okay.
y'all
No,
not
you're
thinking.
not. Because
Vote
what
blue, no
happens,
matter who is not.
listen, no one is
Listen,
saying, no, shush up. You're not in that type of space. So please don't do that. Okay. Listen to me. All right. You cannot say that you are for the progression of black people, yet you are okay with seeing black people harmed. That does not make sense to me. You cannot say that you're
I
for the
never
progression. You
said
cannot. Yes,
to
you
vote
did.
Republican.
No one said that you
Wait,
said
what?
to vote Republican.
I
That's
said
not
the
what's being
Democratic Party needs
said.
to suffer. The Democratic Party needs to suffer for taking the black vote for granted.
And
So
I
if I gotta,
legit just asked
if
you.
I gotta take 10 steps back
Oh,
to take
sweet God,
100 steps
Jerry.
forward, I'm willing. Hold on,
I think your mother suffered enough every time you open your mouth. I think
and you
society
one of those
suffers
niggas
enough
that
every
say, "Who that
time
nigga on that nah? Who that
every
nigga on that
breath you
Jerry,
make,
nah?"
stop saying that.
every breath you take is a
Nigga,
contradiction.
you're 28 with a baldy.
Every single breath you take
You're
is a
28 with a
contradiction.
baldy. You used
What
to
was you
steal
doing at the
Amazon.
Democratic National Convention?
You're an Amazon pirate.
What was you doing
You're
at the Democratic
you're
National
Amazon
Convention?
pirate.
Everyone hate Jerry so much. I don't
I'm a
understand.
What was you
donor to
doing at the
Democrats and
Democratic National
Republicans.
Convention? I'm
I'm
curious.
a
What was you
donor to
doing there?
Democrats and
What was you
Republicans. That's
doing
why I was
there?
there.
You know what? I think I know what you was doing there because you really love left women. You really love left women. You went
I
there to
love
try to
black.
find you a
I
hot
love
date,
black.
didn't
I
you?
love black American women from
There
Democrats.
you go.
Yes.
There you go. So check this out. You have a
I
very
hate
big
white
problem.
liberals. I
You have a
love
very big
black
problem.
women Democrats.
So you love black women, and black
No.
women are the most
Yes.
educated demographic here in the United States. And you like to circulate these lies where black women tell you day in, day out how stupid you sound when you talk this shit.
She never
So
said
I
I was
think
stupid.
if you're going to sit here and
What
talk about
stupid
quote
is
unquote uplifting and
having a
respecting
bald
black women,
shaved head at
you should
28.
probably
That's
vote
the stupid thing.
alongside black women. I
Yeah.
think that would be
Yeah.
consistent with your
listen,
rhetoric.
this is what
Every single time you go otherwise and you talk all this mess
I'm not
and not
arguing with Amazon
understanding that black women are smart enough to know that the Democratic Party and many progressive
No,
officials
that's not how it
is
works.
the key to black progression here in the United States compared to the alternative. You're really not helping out your argument here. When's the last time you've been on a date with a black woman, Jerry?
I actually went on a date last night with a beautiful black queen, mashallah. And
Was she a Democrat?
I don't talk politics with on a first date, dumbass. Hey,
Oh
let me ask
wow.
you a
So
question.
so
And this is
let
why
me
you're
get this
bald at
straight. So
28.
you be up in here. So you be
Wait, is
talking
it true that
politics
you're
with
an
random
Amazon
people
pirate?
on the internet,
Is
but
it
people
true that
that you
you're an
may be
Amazon pirate?
people with you may be nesting with, you don't think it's
Is it
important to
true
know what
that
their
you're an
leanings
Amazon
are?
pirate?
I think that's actually
Jerry.
pretty crazy.
Is it true that you're an
That's
Amazon pirate? Yes
actually
or no?
pretty crazy.
Christ.
Is
Because you
it?
got all this
Why
political
don't you
energy
answer a
up on
question?
TikTok panels, but when it comes to the people you lay down with or could potentially lay down
All
with,
black women
politics
are
don't
not
matter.
Democrats.
I think that's a little
You know,
contradictory, bro.
all black women are not Democratic shields. You know, there are black women
Oh
that
wow! So
wait, hold
now
on.
here we are
You know,
disrespecting black women. You're
you know that
literally on
there's
the platform of
hold
an
on,
educated black woman who you
no,
compliment
that's not going
yourselves,
to
and now
work.
you want to sit here
You're
and
not going
talk
to
about
use. Oh,
shills.
he's
That's
disrespecting black.
crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
I'm saying some black women actually understand leverage, right?
Jerry, I cannot
Accountability.
wait. I can't wait
I
to
don't
hear
give a
that
fuck.
sound come
You're an
out.
Amazon
I
pirate.
can't wait to hear, I don't hate you. I just hate all the choices that you make because those are choices of bitch ass niggas make. That's the only reason
All
I'm
right.
here. I'm here
All right.
to
Let me say this,
motivate people to get your
Erica.
stupid ass up out the paint.
Erica, let me ask you a
It's
question.
gonna be so
I
satisfying.
have to say
Erica,
Also,
let me ask you a
if you
question.
yap this much on your dates with black women, I can see why you're alone, nigga.
Alone, bro. Are you stupid? I
Well,
have more
I need
money, wealth,
to
and
say
access
something.
than you, bro. You're an Amazon pirate. You literally steal boxes from people's homes for a
Bruh.
living. I can't even argue with a
Jerry.
dude that's still. He's an
That's
Amazon
not a
pirate. What
fucking
the hell?
thing. No, that's a
He's an
lie.
Amazon pirate. He
That's a
steals
lie.
boxes in front of people's homes from Amazon
Jerry.
for a living. This dude, and now you fucking
Jerry.
got on TikTok and think you're the man.
Don't piss me off, Jerry. All right, Maya sent 10 towards the boot. Shout out to Maya for being the first person to send something towards the boot. Maya said, for the Jerry boot. Shout out to Carly. Tell him I said he ain't no liberator. He's just a yapping Jacobian. Jacobian? How do you pronounce that? Puppet. I see right through you, Jerry. They don't like you. Maya's black, by the way. I just want to let you know that. All right. Shout out to Maya. 90 to go, and it looks like about 3,000 to go for Simhar. So let's do the things. All right. Do the things. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. I'm be perfectly honest with you guys. I don't know why you guys hate Jerry. He just talks a lot. He talks
Well,
a
I just
lot.
want to clarify. I just
Oh,
quoted
I
a
got
black
one more.
woman.
I'm sorry, but this person doesn't count towards it. This person on the YouTube sent a $2 super chat and said, try debating a professional instead. Please, sir, do tell me, infidel pariah, who would be a professional? There's that part. All right, guys. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat like Wesley Pillow did. Wesley sent 10 and said, let me see here. All right, for the Jerry boot, this guy sucks. I'm not saying Jerry is the dumbest man in the room, but he better pray the dumbest man doesn't leave.
I'm dead.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Only on TikTok where people say, listen,
Hold
I'm
on,
only
Jerry. I
dumb
got
when
more
I
to read.
disagree.
And also, Nicole, hey, Nicole. Nicole sent a $9.99 super chat and said, I need to help for the boot. Yes, ma'am. All right. So that's actually going to put us at 30 so far for the boot. All right. Well, 32 because Auntie Bugsby sent Le Boot for Jerry. So shout out to the donors thus far. We're at $32. All right. $32 for the boot for Jerry. Yeah, there's that. Links are in the bio. And tell the donors to spend that shit, friends.
Okay. All right. Let me say this before I get booted. Now, I brought up a beautiful, smart black woman named Jolanda Jones, and she literally said on Roland Martin, if Democrat, this is a Democratic representative, along with Roland Martin. Roland Martin talked to her about what happened at the Democratic convention and how white liberals tried to chastise her for what she said about tangibles. And Roland Martin, who we know is a known Democratic shield, said if the Democrats don't want to sit down with us, we will sit out. I will play the audio right goddamn now. So is Jolanda Jones a black woman to sell out? Is
Why would she
she's
be
a
a
Democratic
sellout?
representative?
Why would she be a sellout?
No, I'm saying you guys are saying that I'm selling out by saying let's hold the Democratic Party accountable for not giving us tangibles. But then when Democrat women like Jolanda
But
Jones
you
and
never,
and
no. It's not about saying that they should give us tangibles. You never say what those tangibles actually are. All it ever is just complaints about it. That's what the problem is. All right. And then what we
oh,
also have to understand here is that, yes, we are currently, all right, with it. We kind of maybe so are on a precipice where we may have some actual change if the DSA candidates can get in. I have my own issues with that, anyways, because it's still just going to be capitalism. Because at the root of all of this, Jerry, the fucking problem is capitalism. And that's where you and I have a fundamental difference at.
I'm
All right.
pro black capitalist.
Exactly. And you cannot get rid of capitalism. You can't get rid of white supremacy, all right, with black capitalism. It don't work that way, Jerry. The only way to get rid of
A
this
lot of
shit,
black
all right, is
capitalists
with
funds a lot of
socialism.
revolution. Capitalists funded the Black Panther Party. Capitalists funded Black
Okay,
Reconstruction era.
they funded the
Capitalists
Black
created
Panther
Black
Party.
Wall
But what
Street.
did Fred Hampton say about black capitalism?
He was a communist.
What
He was a
did
Marxist.
Fred Hampton say about
It won't
capitalism?
it won't solve Black Americans' racial issues.
No, he said you can't beat capitalism with black capitalism. That's what he said. He said the only way is going to be with socialism. That's what he
No, see,
said.
this is what I'm saying. Okay, so we don't
So
live in
we
a
need to
100%
have
capitalist society.
we could. We literally could. We could,
There's
but the
never
thing
been a
is,
society.
that man corrupts, and man is always going to want more. Because why should the majority of the wealth anywhere, all right? Why should the majority of the wealth be concentrated, all right, with less than 1% It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Why is it hold on, Jerry, I'm not finished. Why is it in a country, all right, that supposedly is the number one economy in the world, the richest nation in the world, all right, can some way somehow carry like $40 trillion in debt and still have more billionaires than anyone else? Why is it that we have people who are unhoused? Why is it that we have kids going hungry? It does not make any sense. All right. Why are people allowed to hoard wealth? You can't take it with you. So why are they allowed to hoard it? There should be no billionaires. Hell, I don't even think there should be any 100 millionaires. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, nope, no 100 millionaires. The fuck for? You can't take it with you. You can't take it with you. Take that money and actually put that money back into programs and systems that actually help people. Because guess what? You can't take it with you. Like,
First of all,
go ahead.
America. This is I've seen a bunch of polls. You know, America's like 55% capital, 55% capitalist, 45% socialist. So there's never been 100% capitalistic society. So if
We
you
have
if you got
social
a critique,
programs, not socialism. There's a difference.
yes, we have social programs. That's what I meant to say. But if you look at California, right, they have a lot of socialist programs. Socialists. I can give you a couple examples. New York, what Mendami is trying to do, right? So there's a high tick of implementations of socialist things. So, but the point is this: y'all wait until Black Americans get their rights to try to push for a different system. Y'all not finna benefit from all these non-Black people benefit from capitalism for the last 200-300 years, and then once we get our rights, y'all want to change the goddamn system. No, Black Americans need to be involved. Listen, and this is why it's problematic because the Democratic.
You gotta flesh that out. I want you to think about what it is that you just
Yeah, let's
said.
think about it. Yes.
I want you to think about it. Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna
Please do.
think about it. Yes.
Yes, think about it. Please. All right. Shout out to Raven. Thank you, Raven, for the $20 super chat. Raven said 92% of Black women voted for Kamala. Jerry ain't getting any, period. Damn. That's fair. He got to find an 8%er.
I'm not a Republican. I'm independent.
He loves
Black women love independence. Black women love black. Listen. Conservative men and then liberal Black women go hand in hand. Y'all literally.
Also, Gold Mine Transportation Logic sent a $9.99 super chat and said, I thought sacrifice meant falling on the knife, not putting a knife in your pocket. Ooh, damn.
Yeah, that was good. I like that. I'm gonna use that.
Yes, because that's exactly what you're doing. And you're just waiting to pull it out. That's all you're doing. You're waiting to pull it out on Black folks. All right, it's fucking crazy. Shout out to you. Gold mine. That was a bar. That was a bar, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for our super chatters. Also, shout out to Kaylee. Kaylee sent $1 and said, Jerry should make his own live so I can block him and never see him on my FYP. Love you, Erica. Love you more, Kaylee. Shout out to you, friend. Also, I love your cut, by the way. Good gosh, that is fire. All right, drop some hearts in the chat. And also drop some hearts in the chat for Shauna. Shauna sent 10 and said, tell Jerry when his phone dies to never charge it again. We'll all be better for it. We hashtag we hate him. Really, I guess I need the intervention because I don't know why y'all hate him. I'm being so serious. I don't know why. I just think he talks
because they
too
think I'm a
much.
Republican.
I think he talks
They
too
think
much,
I'm a
but other than
Republican. That's
that,
why
I
they
don't
hate
have
me.
a problem. All
They
right,
think I'm a Republican. That's why. They think I'm a Republican. That's why.
$5 and said $5 towards the kick fund. All right, bet. And Wesley Pillow sent 20 and said, more to boot, my cats hate Jerry's voice as much as me. That's crazy work, y'all. That is crazy work. Wicked work. All right, guys. Actually, we're only $2 away. All right, $2 away, and we need to get Simhar up to 8K, guys. So we got about 2,500 left to go there.
Wait, let me say this last thing before I leave.
There you go. Where are you going?
Let me say this last thing before $2 come.
I wasn't
Now,
finished
this is
talking,
why
though, Jerry. Can I finish my commercial break?
Diddy is a
Jerry?
black liberal.
Jerry, let me finish my commercial break. Jesus Christ. All right. Thank you all so much. We're only $2 away. All right. But we still have, all right, to get Simhar up to 8K, guys. So the mission is not complete. Let's keep doing all of the good things. All right. And Jocelyn sent 2 and said, I got this. So let me go ahead and update the goal. And let's get Simhar up to 8K, guys, so we can take care of Simhar, please.
How much to keep me on stage? How much to keep me on stage?
Adam's Dream.
How much to keep me on stage?
Adam's Dream. It's a gift on TikTok. That's what I want.
What is that?
It's a gift on TikTok.
How do I find it?
You got to go to the
Hold
gifts.
on. So wait, let me see the Adams. How much is it? Is it like 200?
I think it's more than that. I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm
Too much for you, broke ass nigga.
Oh wow, broke ass nigga is crazy. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. Adam's Dream. Where's Adam's Dream? It says, God damn, $500. Can I just send 200 to come back the 100?
I really want to see.
That's what I thought, broke ass nigga.
500 is crazy. Man, I got 21 nieces and nephews, bro. They just. Can I send the 200 to stay on stage? Because I got
read it in a week, broke ass nigga.
Jerry, I have to tell you something.
200. 220.
Kamala would never. I respect my people's money too much. Oh wait, that wasn't the right one.
So you're a capitalist. You're doing capitalistic things.
I just hate all of the choices that you make, because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
Bye, Fifi, man.
So,
shout out to you guys. All right, Jerry, I'll probably just see you later on Swans. I don't fucking know. But seriously, like, I don't get it. All right. And if I was a capitalist, I would have took your $200, by the way. But no, I respect the chat. All right. And what they wanted. So there you go. You're out of here. All right. Shout out to you all. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Good googly moogly. All right. Casper the trucker sent 5 and said, is Barbershop and Jerry the same person? Jesus Christ. No, they're not the same person, but that was funny. Also, shout out to Politics with Matt. Hey, Matt. Matt sent 5 and said, add to the kick fund. Also, just wondering if Jerry finally learned how federal indictments work yet. He probably hasn't. All right. He hasn't. He hasn't. Jesus Christ, guys. Rico sent 2 and said, hey, dumb man, baby, you can claim you're an independent all you want, but your ideals and logic align with conservative Republican. Try again. Exactly. He always says, I'm an independent, but then comes up here and says the most conservative type shit. And I'm like, bro, like, what you believe in and what you want does not align with Black progression. It just doesn't. But please do drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Thank you all so very much for taking care of Simhar. You guys are awesome. Hector, are you sticking around?
A vote against Black women is a vote for white supremacy.
That part, that is
We
true.
give a fuck what your skin color is or what bullshit you say, who you like to fuck. Yeah, I'll be sticking around.
Okay, yay. You seem to be in a mood today, so I'm the good guy today, okay?
Bet.
Good. Okay, great. Okay, fantastic. All right, guys, keep doing all of the good things. I'll go ahead and I'll reset the gift goal. Keep showing love to Simhar. Take care of Hector while he is here. All right, show him all of the love. And his links are in his bio. Hector talks with 2 R's on the Cash App and the Venmo. And if it's the PayPal, it's going to be Hector Pals. All right, show him all the love. And also, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for the Adams dream. I ain't gonna hold you all. I ain't gonna hold you. And Auntie Bugsby, exactly. Auntie Bugsby sent a $2 super chat and said, "I actually like Jerry, but he's a pain in the arse." Yes, yeah, I know, but like, I don't get it. Never mind. But shout out to you, Auntie Bugsby. I think we get it. All right, I'm gonna have to talk to Miss Penny about this to see what she says. But we do
I
have
don't
a
like willfully ignorant black men.
we're gonna have a talk with our YouTuber, and I'll put the call in progress sign up. Simhar and Hector are not the caller on the phone. It is a YouTube call, guys. Keep doing all of the good things, and thank you all so very much for your kindness. Everything is definitely appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, caller. Thank you so much for your patience. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
45.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, you know, I think he's trying to do the right thing overall, compared to what what's happened in the past. I think Biden, towards the end, he was out of control. No.
No, I don't know. What do you mean by that? Like, can you elaborate, please?
Well, he let everything go. He let everything. You know. Am I live?
Yes, sir. You are.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, one second. Please. I'm so sorry. En tu teléfono, mi solito. Okay. Well, I have to. You think you could handle some of the stuff that we can go over with Biden and you know the immigrants and stuff.
Sir, just
the
go ahead and
socialist
get to
party
it, please.
for now. I'm a
I
Trump
assure
supporter.
you, you will kirk out first.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Go ahead, get to it.
Yeah. Well, some of the things that I mean, isn't Trump trying to hold it together compared to what's things have gotten out of control? Don't you think?
Hold what together? I don't think that things. I think that things under Donald Trump have gotten out of control. All right. So I do think that. But what is it that you're talking about that has gotten out of control?
Well, allowing all these unvetted migrants to come in, and you know,
That's
kind of
not true.
you think,
That's not true.
well, wasn't
There's
the
no.
borders open?
Oh, thank you, Bree. That was so pretty. Thank you.
Sorry,
One moment, sir. Drop some hearts in the chat for Bree and tell Bree to spin that shit. That was so pretty. Thank you very much. Okay, sir, there's no evidence to suggest that people who were allowed into the country, so admitted into the United States of America, were unvetted. All right. Do you know how the asylum process works?
Yeah.
Okay.
These
So
people not
I'm
vetted.
sorry?
They were not vetted. I mean, they let everybody in.
Yes, they were. They were filing a claim of admittance. All right. So filing for asylum would be a claim of admittance. Then they were in fact vetted. Right? They run a background check by cross-referencing information with the consulate, all right, and independent agencies within the home country. And they also do credible and reasonable fear interviews with people. So we have that part taken care of. So that would be vetting someone, right?
Not really. No, not if they
No, it
don't come
wouldn't.
with.
What would be your idea of vetting someone then?
Well, listen, you don't see what's going on with the voting. You know, it's been
Yeah, that's
hijacked.
not happening.
What? Is the
That's not
voting
happening.
hijacked or not? You don't believe? How about in voter ID?
The Heritage
have that or you
Foundation,
don't need
sir. Sir,
What's that?
the Heritage Foundation. Are you familiar with them?
One second. I had my volume down. Okay. Yeah. How about with the voting ID? Do we need that or we don't need that?
I'm going to address your claim that you just made in regards to people voting. You said the issue with the voting fraud, there was none. That didn't happen. The Heritage Foundation, which is a right-wing conservative think tank, all right, they're actually the authors of Project 2025. They did a study and they went back 40 years, 40 whole years, all right, and they
You know what?
went through over 2 billion votes, 2 billion votes, and found that there were only approximately 10 instances of a person, an undocumented immigrant, participating in a federal election.
Real quick, I'm so sorry, Penny. I'm so sorry they hold you. I don't know why they didn't show the dragon. Thank you so much for that big gift. W's in the chat to Penny. Spin that shit. My fault. Like it glitched or something.
Shout out to Miss Penny, y'all.
Yeah, I think you know that. Isn't the Republican Party the one who helped free the slaves? I mean, what you guys are doing an injustice.
What the?
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth the shit you're shoveling?
The only one shuffling shit is you, and for some reason you're brushing your teeth with it. Can you stay on one goddamn topic?
It's dripping down your beard, whatever, ball head, whatever, okay? You don't ever even show your face, okay? So don't even try.
Oh, look at you, look at you, look at you. You picking up your little lines from previous guests who got cooked too. That's fine. You can get this work. You can get this work. Hey, so tell me, who did black people start? Did black people start the Republican Party? Did black people start the Republican Party? Hey, idiot! Did the black folks start the Republican Party?
Well, you know what? What's going on now? You're gonna tell me? You know what? You guys are hoping to destroy and
Did the black folks start the Republican Party? Is this a yap fest? Is this what you do when your wife doesn't listen to you anymore? You just call into Black Live and spit some bullshit?
You never even show your face.
Hey, shit is for shitting, not talking, okay? Would you like to address the goddamn problem?
No smart women.
Call from
DJ.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hello, you talking to me?
Yes.
Hold on, let me take you off of my headphones.
Bro.
Hello?
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
Hold on. All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, we spoke before.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
38.
Okay. Hold one moment, please. Thank you. There you go, Hector. Oh, hey, hi, sir. Are you okay?
Actually, I don't appreciate that, Can you guys be serious for once,
You just took us on an adventure. You like literally jumped from all of the points. All right. What are you trying to focus on here?
Where does Hector come in this? I'm having a conversation
Hector's
with you,
my
right?
co-host.
Co-host. So why doesn't he show his face? You know,
Yeah,
and all
he comes to show his face.
Insults, you know.
You know who Hector is. You sound like you're a fan of his. You know he is. You know he shows his face every single day. So chill out.
But leading the people.
Anywho, sir.
I'm for you guys.
So you were mentioning. You mentioned that there was voter fraud. I was telling you about the Heritage Foundation, the authors of Project 2025, who actually conducted a study that's spanned 40 years, and they only found 10 instances of undocumented immigrants actually participating in our federal elections. So in doing so, it shows that it is a trivial, something that is actually isn't even an issue.
How about non-citizens getting disability? How about that?
Not even an issue.
Huh? Yeah, of course, but they were getting it. But he's putting a stop
so sorry.
to it.
Now we're talking about something else. I'm so sorry, sir. You cannot do a pivot without a concession.
Obama
destroyed the can't do a pivot without a concession.
Okay, I don't know if I'm on what do you call it, live? I doubt it.
You are on the live right now, and you're showing over 1,000 people that you may have some issues.
Listen,
Is there another dude on the line? What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I don't know. I'm about to hang up on him.
Finished it off.
There we go. All right. Thank you for holding, caller. All right. Give me just a second here. Chat, keep doing all of the good
Heard
things.
that.
Let's keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting. All right. And all of the good things. Take care of Hector. Take care of Simhar. And whoo, child. This has been a great day. Y'all are just different around this motherfucker. All right, caller. Thank you for
What's up?
holding. Why are you still supporting Trump?
We already went over this. I called you a few days ago.
Why do you think I'm gonna remember? I don't remember.
I talked to you about Chuck Schumer, sit sandwich. What else did I say? How the Democrats are going to lose the midterms.
What are you calling in today for?
Because I want to call you out on some of your shit, your bullshit.
Oh.
Who is that that's laughing?
I don't care. It's the boogie.
Who is that?
My name is Hector Talks with 2 R's, and I choose violence today. Would you like to go? Would you like to go like point for point? Let's start the bullshit counter, right? Right. So let's do a bet. So I'm gonna give you 3 opportunities. I'm gonna give you 3 opportunities to call out the bullshit. Okay. So this is opportunity 1. State your claim. Let's evaluate it. Cool. Floor is yours.
Okay, Hector, you blocked me, so you're not even worthy of talking to me.
I don't know what that got to do with the claim I asked you to substantiate. So there's that. You can go ahead and substantiate it, though.
I can't wait to get my new soundboard.
You blocked me.
I can't wait to get my new soundboard. For the love of God, I can't wait to get it. I need my fucking buttons.
You're not allowed to talk to me, but Hector, you blocked me.
So anyways, first claim. You said you're here to call out some bullshit, and all you've done is cite bullshit. Can you call it out now?
Sir, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Erica.
Oh, you and your feelings?
You blocked me, so you're not worthy of talking.
We got another Fifi, man. Oh.
Anyways, Erica, I'm here to call out your bullshit.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
I'm listening.
You're listening.
The same rules apply though. Don't
you
overtalk me,
were
by the way.
complaining. You were complaining about why are there homeless people? Am I correct on that?
Okay.
Am I correct on that?
I was complaining about it, or did I mention it?
Yeah, you mentioned it. You were like, why are there unhoused people?
What was the context?
I actually don't remember, but you were saying it like
Then
when you were talking to because I want to call you out on your bullshit.
You keep saying that, but you haven't called out any bullshit. This will be like the 4th time. Bro, get to it. Get jiggy with it.
Oh, another airplane coming through. Okay, so you can't complain about unhoused people when you're pro-illegal immigrant.
You can't complain about unhoused people if you're pro-illegal immigrant?
Yes, you are.
What does that
Yes.
even mean, sir?
I want you to hypothetically think about it. I want you to hypothetically think about it.
I do hypotheticals because I can live in the
How
real world.
many illegal immigrants are in the country, you think? Give an estimation.
In the real world.
Well, how many illegal? It is the real world. How many
No, you just
illegal
said let's
immigrants are in
engage
the
in a
country?
hypothetical. I don't need to engage in a hypothetical.
It's not a hypothetical. I'm asking you a question.
I don't trust you.
How many illegal immigrants are in the country? Give me an
undocumented
estimate.
people?
No, I meant illegal.
Okay. Are they people that are unhoused or something? I'm confused.
Quit trying to police my words. You're being an
I'm very
authoritarian.
confused as to what
You're being
it
an
is that you're
authoritarian.
actually trying to get across here. If you could just spit out your point, then we can get to it. But
My
you
point
seem
is,
to be
if we
afraid to
delete,
do
all,
so.
if we deport all the illegal immigrants, then we'll have more housing. Period.
That is so stupid.
How's that stupid?
That is so stupid. Do you know how many
How?
vacant homes we have in the United States of America right now? All right, we
Then
have
why would you-
it's over 14 million vacant homes in the United States of America.
And we can
That's
have
how many we
45 more
have.
million. And we
That
can
doesn't
have
make
and we
any
can have
sense.
what
No,
30 million.
because we still have.
Yes,
Do we
we
not
can.
still have unhoused
Yes, we
people
can.
right now?
Oh, I don't know. My whole point is, if we deliver all the illegal
No, that
immigrants
doesn't
out,
make
we
any
have more houses
sense.
for us. We have more houses for us.
That is definitely a causation fallacy right there that you just did.
Are you okay with
All right,
illegal immigrants
because
being here in this country?
yeah, I am. I'm actually okay with undocumented people being in the country. Let's
So
reform the
you're
system.
okay?
Why not reform
So
the
you
system and offer people a pathway to citizenship. Do the
They could do
background,
that.
all right? Because
They could
the
do that
thing
in their
about
own
it is,
country.
I'm so
They
sorry.
could do that in their
I'm
own
so
country.
no, they can't do it in their own country.
Then
Do you
that's their
think
fucking
people?
problem.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
It's their
What I
problem.
want to
It's not
happen
our
right here,
problem.
right now, is I want you to stop
It's
over
not our
talking.
problem.
I want you to stop over
Okay.
talking. Be
Okay.
quiet. I'm not going to continue to engage in a conversation with you if you continue to overtalk.
Okay, go ahead.
So you just said out of your mouth that they can do it in their home country. The thing that
Yes, they
you
can.
seem to, I didn't ask for a response. I was making a
Go ahead.
statement. I wasn't asking you a question. Be quiet.
Go ahead.
Thank you. So, as I was saying, all right,
Yeah.
where you're severely mistaken is that you think that people come to the United States of America simply because this is some amazing place. No, that's not what it
Yeah.
is. The problem that we
Okay,
are
what is it?
having here in the United States of America is the fact
Uh-huh.
that Western countries, all right, Western governments like ours, okay, they do imperialism. It's Western imperialism that is the issue. All right, I've said this time and time again. Right?
Yeah,
We
yeah, yeah.
go into these countries, especially in the global south, where we rob them of their resources, we strip away opportunities from them, and
Right.
what does that leave them with? Absolutely nothing. It leaves them with destitution is what it leaves them with. We put in our puppet governments, these regimes, these dictators, these
Yeah. Yeah.
authoritarians, and what do?
Okay.
They inflict harm and violence onto the citizens
Yeah.
there. And these people are
Yeah.
fleeing,
Yeah.
typically
Yeah.
political persecution. That's what they're fleeing. And they're searching out for the resources that were stolen from them, the opportunities that were stolen from them.
Okay, that's still their fucking problem.
That's not their
Doesn't matter to
fucking
me.
problem. It's a problem that
It
the
is.
United
It
States of
is.
America has created for them.
That's still their problem. It's still their problem.
No, it's not still their
Okay?
problem. So
Those
hold on.
houses
If
here,
it's their problem and they are
it is.
seeking out a solution to their problem, all right, then why
Okay?
are you all demonizing them? Specifically, why are you demonizing them for seeking out a solution? I thought you
Ma'am, I'm
wanted
not.
people to actually be problem solvers.
You're demonizing me for having my position.
I'm demonizing you. You're right, I am, because you're fucking despicable.
Exactly.
Because you're a despicable person. I think that you're
demonizing.
deplorable, so therefore I do think that you should be shamed.
See,
The
that's
fuck
my
are we
whole
doing
point.
here?
You're demonizing me, your fellow American, and you're actually pro illegal immigrant. You're not. You're really anti-American.
No, you're just a piece of shit.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah,
I'm
you are. You're a
asking
piece
for
of
more
shit.
housing. I'm asking for more housing for Americans.
We have more
That's what I'm
housing.
doing.
We have
No,
more housing, but we also had Kamala Harris.
Okay.
We had Kamala Harris who actually had a plan to build more of those houses that you so desperately want. 3 million of them to be exact. That's what she
you
wanted
can't
to
even-
do, but for some
you
reason or
can't-
another,
hold
you didn't want to vote for that.
Ma'am.
Oh, that's literally what I unmuted to say. That's literally what I unmuted to say. He wants to sit here and cry about housing, but he didn't vote for the person who actually had a solid plan for it. He wants to sit here and cry about illegal immigration when he wants to vote for the guy who sends ICE agents out to harass people minding their business more so than the criminals. Did you know, Erica? Did you know that sexual trafficking prosecutions has dropped significantly in the last 6 months compared to the before? Did you know that?
I did
The
know that.
fuck is that?
It's ridiculous.
As I was saying, Erica, I think someone was talking. I'm not sure who that was. I think it was that milk duddy head ass nigga that was talking. But I'm not sure what he was talking about.
So as I
But
was
like I
saying,
said-
coming up here and trying to question your political beliefs and the things that you want for America and the legal processes that you want followed and the authorization of migrants here in the United States who are very much being contributing member to our society is ridiculous, especially coming from a man who voted for a fraudster, who held up housing affordability when he refused to sign the 21st Century Road to Housing Act, and quite frankly, has a well-documented history of illegal immigrant family members who came here to the United States.
Hector, I'm going to respond to you one time, and then I'm going to ignore you again, okay? You cannot criticize me. Because if I ran for president...
Respond to
and
your
if I
upper
was-
lip, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, now I'm going to ignore you again because you blocked me. So the only way you can talk to me is you unblock me. Now I'm talking to Erica. see your ass way out the conversation. Okay?
Wait. Did I make you feel bad when I blocked you? Did I hurt your feelings?
Erica, like I said, we can have more
Nothing. He's
housing
hurt.
for us.
He's mentioned it a
We can
few
have more
times in this
housing
call.
for us. We can have more housing for us if we
You're
deport more illegal immigrants.
so flawed, bro. Again, all right. How many unhoused people are there in the United States of America?
We can have more housing if we want
Nah, how many
actually housing
unhoused
illegal
people?
immigrants. I don't know. You tell me.
Let's see. Let's find out. All right,
And
approximately
Hector, be quiet. Stay quiet, Hector.
745,652 people.
What?
Approximately 745,000. All right, we can just round that off
Okay.
if you want to. We'll even go higher. We'll just say 800,000.
Okay.
All right. Once again, I say to you, all right, there are
Okay.
approximately, all right, 14 million vacant homes in the United States of America. Which number is larger, 14 million or 800,000?
Do you want to know what's a number that's even larger?
14 million or 800,000? Please
If we
answer the
deport
question, sir.
If we deport all the illegal immigrants,
Sir,
we'll have
please
40
answer the
million.
question.
We'll have 40. No, you don't want to hear it.
Yeah, you don't want to answer the question because you know that you
I'll
have a
answer your
correlation
question.
problem.
I'll answer your question then, okay? The number that was larger that you said is actually bigger, okay? Now get on to your point.
He's just not smart.
You're not very smart either. You would vote a sit sandwich over Donald Trump.
It'd do a hell of a lot better job than Trump.
Ma'am, a sit sandwich doesn't have policies. You don't even believe in the
Donald
concept
Trump
of
doesn't
policies.
have any policies. What are we talking about?
At least he has policies. A sit sandwich doesn't have policies.
He doesn't have any policies, but okay. So there's
Mass
that part.
deportations isn't a policy.
No, it's not a policy, no.
And I never clarified if a sit sandwich even had a policy of
Rico,
mass
thank you for the
deportation.
$2. Rico said, caller, do you have feelings for the milk dud? Every time he speaks, you get in your feelings like it's that time of the month again. No disrespect to women. Kind of. Be a
He's
grown
just
man
not
and
worthy
talk
of talking
politics
to.
on
He
the
blocked
show.
me.
You called in on Buford. They call you Buford. That's your name, Buford.
He's just not worthy of responding to because he blocked me. So
Seems like for good reason, though. I'm about to block
I don't
you.
even know who this guy
you're
is.
dumb. That's why.
He can't hear you.
I don't know who this guy is. I have no idea who he is.
No idea.
You guys say you're intelligent, but you're not intelligent. You would vote. You would complain about Chuck Schumer and then vote for him.
This guy doesn't know
You're
what
think about
sarcasm
it.
is.
Think about it. Think about it. You're
Guys,
so
this
Trump
guy
deranged.
doesn't know what sarcasm is. All right?
No, you're
Because
so
you
Trump
gave a
deranged.
hypothetical. Anything's possible in a hypothetical, right? Because it's a hypothetical.
Exactly. That's
Okay.
because
All
you're.
right. So in that
I'm
hypothetical,
exposing your
the
Trump
shit
derangement
sandwich
syndrome.
does have policy. And
How
the
does it have
policies
policies? It
of the
doesn't
shit
speak.
sandwich, all right, are
It
better
doesn't
than Donald
speak.
Trump's. Boom.
It
There
doesn't.
we go.
That
It's a
looks
hypothetical,
bad on
bro.
you.
Anything's possible.
You look crazy.
That's why we
Normal
don't
people
engage
wouldn't
in
vote for a sit
hypotheticals,
sandwich.
stupid. That's the thing. You don't
Nobody.
understand. That's why we literally don't engage in hypotheticals because anything is possible in a hypothetical. I do not
I'm
understand
the
why
one who
you
made
don't
up the
get that.
hypothesis. You can't steal my
Like, you
shit.
really
And
don't
you
get that.
And you never clarified it. You just said yes right away. You said yes right away.
You just.
You arguing with me.
Wait,
but if
Erica.
I
Is this the black progressive who voted for Trump?
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to remember.
Right
I'm
now,
trying to remember who
I
has
can't
such a
tell.
hard on for me. Is it this
I
dude?
can't.
Are you?
I
Do you
can't tell
consider
who's
yourself a
speaking right
black
now.
progressive?
I thought that guy was in Texas.
That guy
I
is in
can't tell
Texas.
who's
Where's this
speaking
guy
right
from?
now. Is someone speaking? I can't tell. I
Do
can't
you
tell.
live in Texas, caller?
No, I live in Florida, Orlando.
He lives in Florida, Orlando.
Okay, I thought he was that dude. I don't know who he is then.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for transmitting my audio, my words to him. I appreciate it.
God, this is. Listen, I've had my fair share of stalkers in person and on this app, and none of them was as weird as you're being right now. W's in the chat to Tafizi for the $5 cash app. More bad mad Hector, please. Thank you so much, Tafizi. I appreciate you. And W's in the chat to Landmine Trucking for the $5 cash app. Broke ass nigga comment heavy. I'm on bullshit today. I spent way too long editing a
I
video.
just want to
I
let
can't
y'all.
go
I just
live.
want to.
So I'm just up here to have some fun and talk to some Trump supporters. This dude's being weird though, so I guess he's just gonna get weird energy because that's all he's giving off. Appreciate y'all's support. Thanks.
Y'all are awesome. Shout out to you
I just
all.
want to. I just want to say you guys are arguing with me, but if I became a Democrat and ran for president against Trump, you will vote for me anyway. That's how Trump deranged you guys are.
On your it would depend on your policies, but you're doing that thing again. You're
It
dealing in
doesn't depend on my policies
hypotheticals.
because you would
You're
vote for a
dealing
sit
literally
sandwich.
in hypotheticals again. This is what you
You
keep
would
doing.
vote
You
for a
can't
sit
live in the
sandwich.
real world because you know that in the real world, all right, that the person that you voted for is doing a shit sandwich of a job. That's what you know.
That's
You
your
know,
perspective. That's from your opinion.
no, that's from the majority
And
because overall, when the president has
the
an approval
majority.
rating of less than 40%, Houston, we have a problem.
I'm not
Okay.
supposed to take.
All right.
I'm
So there's
supposed
that.
to. I'm supposed to
Yes.
believe
K. Dot.
you.
He is
I'm
calling
supposed to
himself
believe.
a shit sandwich. Yes.
I'm
That's what
supposed to
he just
believe your
did.
words. I'm supposed to believe your words and your judgment when you would vote for a shit sandwich.
Let's see here. You are really stuck on that. Have you been dreaming about that for the last few nights or so?
How about you just draw that back and give yourself some standards?
Yeah. Nah, I won't.
How about you do that? I know
it.
you won't because you're hard-headed. You don't listen to anybody. How many people have you called? How many people have you talked to and you have learned nothing from?
Have I called? I don't call people. They call
Or
me.
people called you? How many people called you?
I don't know. A lot.
And you haven't learned from none of them fucking callers?
What am I
How
supposed to learn
intelligent
from
are
them?
you?
What am I
How
supposed to
intelligent
learn?
are you?
What am I supposed to learn?
You're supposed to learn.
This ninja is
that,
lonely. Shauna, the nigga
hold
is
up, hold
lonely.
up.
You're making a lot of assumptions up here, and
do you
like no
believe that
part
a
of me
man can be a
actually
woman?
wants to even like prove anything to you because I think you're stupid.
Do you
I
believe
don't
that a
think
man
that
can
you're
be a
smart,
woman?
and I think that you're emotional as fuck.
You're not smart. You'll vote
You're
for a shit
you're
sandwich.
just a bigot, is what you are.
How
You're simply
how
just
am
a
I a
bigot.
bigot?
You're
How
a
am I
bigot
a
with a
bigot?
humiliation
You would
kink.
vote for a shit sandwich. Your judgment is
All
invalid.
right, and you also don't understand sarcasm. So I'm gonna truly ask you this question out of all honesty. All right. Do you live with autism? Are you on the spectrum?
You do because apparently you will vote for
No,
a
I'm
shit
asking you
sandwich.
for real. Do you live on a spectrum?
How
Because
about you
you're
give yourself
obsessed
some
with this.
standards and say
No,
I
you're
won't
really
vote for a
obsessed with
shit
this, like
sandwich
for real.
because
You're
that's not
holding
what a
on
normal
to it, and
person
it's
would do.
it's getting weird. It's peculiar. It's really
That's
peculiar.
not a normal person. A normal person
Yeah,
wouldn't
you're
think, man,
not
I
a
would
normal
vote for a
person to
shit
keep thinking
sandwich.
about that. Like
I
you
don't
don't
care.
recognize
It's
the
your judgment.
ridiculousness in that question that you did ask.
Okay. Do you think
Do you
that a man
recognize the
could be a woman?
ridiculousness in the question that you asked?
Do you think that a man
You
could be a
asked a
woman?
grown person would they vote for
Do
a
you
poop
think that a
sandwich
man could be a woman?
or Donald Trump, and then
Do
you
you
get
think that a man
mad
could
when
be
the
a
person
woman?
says the poop sandwich.
Yeah, because
Like that
that's
doesn't
not a
make
normal
any sense.
person. You're
And then also
you're
another thing is
think
that
about it.
you're starting to loop, and it's weird. Like chill out,
It's
bro.
because you don't
You're
see how Trump
looping.
deranged you are. Let me ask you
You're the
something.
one that's breathing heavy. All right.
If I ran
Over 1,500. How many people do we have over on the tube right now? Let's see.
Mhm.
All right. Over 1,600 people hear you breathing heavy and being upset
okay.
about all of this. This is strange.
Oh, okay.
Right? Calm
If
down.
I ran for president against Donald Trump, would you vote for me?
Vote for you? What are you running on? See, I can talk to you. I can't ask the poop sandwich. The poop sandwich wasn't in the room with us.
I'm running on the exact same policies as Trump.
Then no, stupid. Why would I vote
Then
for you just because you have a D beside your name?
Exactly. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do.
He is so not
That's what you're
smart.
supposed to do. You're not smart. You would vote a shit sandwich. It doesn't
Jesus
have any
Christ
policies.
of Latter-day Saints, this guy. Hold on one moment, caller. Hold on one moment.
Okay.
One moment. Yeah, I'm going to block this motherfucker too because I can. All right, guys, clear out the gift goal, the giraffes. All right, and get Hector up to 10K, and I'll just do the thing because this guy is ridiculous. And I see why you did it, Hector. He doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Really trying to remember this dude.
I'm trying to too. Shout out to Team Loving Me. That's 1 down, 4 to go. All right, let's do the damn thing. Spin that shit.
Hey, can you hear me?
He about to. All right. Thank you for calling.
Okay.
Holding caller.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Hector. What were you trying to say?
Well, he wanted to ask so many questions. I wanted to see if he's capable of answering one.
No.
Would you rather vote for the prosecutor or the felon?
I'm sorry, is someone speaking right now? Because I
You
could have
heard him.
sworn someone was
That's a really
speaking.
fantastic
No,
question, Hector.
I'm blocked.
What he
I'm
said
blocked.
was, would you rather vote for
Yeah.
the prosecutor or the felon?
Thank you for transmitting, translating that for me.
I didn't have to translate it. I just
Yeah, I
repeated
can't
it.
hear that. I can't hear that milk dud ass nigga. I can't hear
That
him.
wouldn't need translation
Okay.
then.
Oh, thank you. Now, what was the question again?
Man,
I really think something might be wrong with him though, for real.
How about you unblock me, Hector, and we can actually talk on a daily basis.
Oh, Hector,
How
he
about
wants
that?
your attention so bad. He like a
is
bitter
that what this is
ex.
about?
How about
Like a
that?
bitter ex.
Yeah, you blocked
Oh
me,
my
buddy. How about that?
goodness. Are you really
Yeah.
that upset that you got blocked? Are you doing this whole performance to get my attention, bro? Like, if you just want to get unblocked, just say that.
Me.
I just think
Thank you so
you're
much, Jamie,
pussy,
for the
that's all.
galaxy. Hey, dude, hey, bro. If you want me to unblock you, just ask.
Do
Like
it.
crying over another
Do it right
grown
now.
man.
Do it right now.
If you want me to unblock you, just ask.
He said, "Do it right
Do
What
now."
do we say?
Do it right now. Do it right
Do
now.
it. My name is
Hector.
DJ Fusion.
This is hilarious.
How am I supposed to know your name? Your name don't show up on a number. The fuck?
I don't know how it works. You told me how it
Shout
works.
out to Robert for the giraffe.
What? What this nigga called in on Google Voice give me his username?
I don't know. I just want to legit engage in a conversation about policy, and all we get is stalkers. Like, Hector, I don't know what it is about you. I don't know what I've ever done, but these people, some way, somehow, become obsessed. They love talking to us for some reason. It's weird.
That's because y'all Trump deranged, and I'm trying to help y'all out.
Gosh.
I'm Trump deranged. Y'all
The
Trump
one
deranged,
mighty
right?
pen sent $1.99 super chat and said, "I think this guy is just hungry for a shit sandwich." He might be. He definitely likes when Trump takes a shit in his mouth. He calls it chocolate. So there's that part.
I mean,
Shout out to you, the
would
one mighty
vote.
pen.
You would
Thank
vote
you,
for a
friend.
shit sandwich,
Also,
man. Like that looks bad on you.
He said it again. Who took a shot?
You
Who took a
admitted
shot?
it. You literally admitted you would
Who
vote for a
took
shit
a
sandwich.
shot?
That's not normal behavior.
Someone took a
That's
shot. Chill
literally
out,
not
bro. I'm
normal
trying to
behavior.
read. Hey, I'm trying to say thank yous. Be quiet. All right. Don't be
Mhm.
anti-black. Stop it. Shout out to Phoenix Eye for the $2 super chat.
Anti-black.
Phoenix Eye said, "Say pretty please with a cherry on top caller." Yeah, if you want Hector to unblock you, you got to say pretty please. Also, shout out to, let me try to say your name. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for the $5. That sucks. Hope they're okay. Ain't none of my business.
Anyway, since Hector didn't
Hope they're
unblock me, I'll
okay. Thank
continue
you
to
for
it.
the $5 admin.
Hey, bro, I keep telling you.
Tell our
I'm
donors
feeling
to-
generous today.
Tell our donors to spend that shit.
You find out if you want to talk
that
to me,
shit.
you unblock me. You unblock me.
Hey,
if
bro,
you wanna
I
talk to
keep
me.
telling you, if this is bothering you that much, I'm in a good mood, right? It's like the Lord's Day.
You figure
For
it out,
the
bro.
Lord
You figure it out.
worshipers.
Other than that,
It's the Lord's Day. It's the
I'm
Lord's
talking,
Day. I've decided to be gracious. And since this is bothering you so much, if you ask me to unblock you, I will unblock you.
It's not bothering
If you
me.
ask
It's
me
that I'm not
to
gonna talk
unblock
to
you,
someone.
I will
I'm not gonna
unblock you.
talk
See,
to someone who
you
blocked me.
clearly bothered. Hey, man,
No,
I've
I'm
blocked
just
a lot
holding
of
you.
people.
I'm just holding you
Nobody
to
has
your
called into
actions.
another stream and brought up how much I blocked them this much. So it clearly is
Hey,
bothering
listen.
you. And that's
I'm just
okay.
holding.
That's
I'm just
okay.
holding you to your
Bro,
actions.
all you
Okay,
got to
you want to
do,
block me?
all you
So
have to do
pretend
is
I'm not
ask. I
here.
promise you. I
Pretend
will
I'm not here,
literally
sir.
unblock you, okay? I will message
Pretend I'm
you.
not here.
I'll get your phone number,
Thank
right?
you.
Don't dox yourself.
Thank
I'll
you.
get your phone number and
Thank
I
you.
will unblock
Thank
the
you.
number if you ask.
Thank you. Do as I say. Exactly.
He has
Oh,
issues.
this is
Do
a
as I
kink.
say.
This is so
Do as I
fucking
say.
weird, bro.
I'm just holding you. You want to block me, so pretend I'm not here. Sir.
Yeah, this
Okay?
is a kink for this nigga.
But he doesn't
You want
understand
to
that
talk
he's
to me? Unblock
legitimately
me.
he's begging to be unblocked. Like he's
Hey.
legit like pleading, like, please, baby, please, baby, please,
Mhm.
please, baby, please. Unblock me, Hector.
That's up
Unblock
to
me,
him.
please.
That's up to him. If he wants to talk to me, all you gotta do is unblock me. I
Bruh.
don't care. Either way, I'm
Mr.
talking
Bright
to
sent a
Erica.
$4.99 super chat and said, "I vote for that sandwich." Shout out to the South Harmon Institute of Technology mascot. If you get the reference, I do not, so I'm gonna look it up. All right, I don't watch TV. Well, Hector, do you get that reference? No, you don't. I don't either. Okay. Anywho, guys, we have 2 more giraffes to go. All right. And also, let's get Hector up to 10K coins. That means that we have about 2,300 to go. So let's do that. Thank you, Gia. Appreciate you, friend. Gia, you better spin that shit. Oh, it's a community reference. Maya. Thank you, Maya. Appreciate you, friend. All right. You guys are fucking awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves and say, spin that shit. This guy is weird. All right. I just want to, hey, DJ, quick question. All right.
What's up? What do you
Name
mean? What do you do?
bruh. All right. Name a policy of Donald Trump's that isn't immigration and that isn't taxes that you support.
Yeah. All of it. We already went through this. All of it.
That's so helpful.
Yeah.
I do have some thank yous. Sorry I couldn't answer you earlier. I was choking on my granola. This nigga is cracking me up. W's in the chat to Maya for the $5 PayPal. In her best Kendrick voice. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Maya. W's in the chat to Shauna for the $2 Venmo. He's just mad that he can't rub the milk dud.
Yikes. Yikes.
Or eat it.
Ooh, Hector, please.
He probably would want me to eat that.
Shout out to Rico
You
for the
gay as
2.
hell.
Rico said,
Like, you
gang,
know.
this man is weird. Is this a
Hey, bro,
kink
stop
for you
projecting,
to
please.
command someone? Man, I know that bed has never rocked. He ain't never had his headboard meet the wall. Never. It's never done it before, I promise you.
Who are you talking
All right.
to? I am married. I'm married.
And guess what? Your headboard ain't still hit the goddamn wall. What are we talking about? Married don't mean nothing. All right. That lady is having fucking husband sex for the rest of her life. Poor her.
You have no
Poor
idea what goes
her.
on in my bedroom.
Poor her.
Okay?
I know you can't wait to talk about it, can you?
Okay.
You can't wait to talk about it. I know.
You would vote a shit sandwich, man. Your judgment
Damn it, you
is
said it
terrible.
again. You
Yes,
said
your
shit
judgment
sandwich
is terrible.
again.
Your judgment is terrible. How about you draw that back so I don't have that ammo to throw at you. You draw it back. Give yourself some standards.
Guys, 300. Let's get to it. Hector needs to be at 10K.
Say I wouldn't vote a sit sandwich.
There we go.
Because a sit sandwich doesn't have policies. Then we can talk about
If you
policies.
don't carry your ass on somewhere, what the fuck you think you talking
Give
to? Telling
yourself
me
some
what to say?
policies.
And it'll be a
Give
cold day in
yourself some
hell.
standards.
I still vote for a shit sandwich over Donald Trump. Shit sandwich
Because
because
you're not
hypothetical
normal.
has
You're not a
better
normal human
policies
being.
than
No one
Donald
would
Trump
do that.
does. So there's that part.
No one would do that. You're
Okay,
Trump
I know.
deranged.
No one would do it.
You're Trump deranged.
Hey, bro. So you can get a 5-ounce box of milk duds, right, for $1 at Target. And then what you can do is when you go home in your bed tonight, you can put one slowly in your mouth and suck it all the way down until it melts. And then you can like throw them all over your body as you sit there playing sad music to the thought of me unblocking you. And I promise you that'll be more productive. That part, play Marvin's Room, and that will be more productive than whatever the fuck you're doing on this panel right now. All right.
All right. K-Dot, you got anything?
I'm sorry. Was someone speaking right now, Erica? Can you just repeat everything that I
don't know. I heard someone offering to eat bald niggas, so I came up. I was bored.
I can't really tell.
Bruh.
I can't tell what.
Okay,
I think
caller.
I heard
Okay,
someone
caller.
talking.
Okay, caller. I'm gonna say what it is you told me to say. Okay, so we can just move this conversation forward because the chat obviously loves the fuck out of you for some reason. I don't know why.
It's because I'm lit. That's why.
Yeah, you got it. I just want to. Good grief. All right, so
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
I don't like your choices.
That's all. And guess what? Now you're
your
blocked
choices
over here.
either.
That's crazy work. You're blocked. Get the fuck off my phone. He's gonna be so mad. He don't know who to call now. He's gonna call Matt next. I'm gonna go on Matt's panel just for shits and giggles. All right. And he's gonna be so mad. Oh, I love it. That was fun. Shout out to you all. Thank you for knocking out the giraffes and getting Hector up to 10K. That was fun, guys. All right. That was so fun. If you're a Trump supporter, you know what? Request up. Get in the box.
Thank y'all for the gifts, by the way.
Lady Atlas, I don't know. I don't know what you just walked into. It was a lot that was happening. Yeah. That dude was weird. He was really obsessed with the poop sandwich. He might have a thing.
Yeah, he must have said it like 40, 50, 60 times.
Like, I feel like I want to clip it just how many times he said it, because he just kept saying it.
Don't ask stupid hypotheticals and get mad when you get the answer.
That right, like that part. That's what I said to him. Like, how you mad that I answered your hypothetical, and just because I didn't give you the answer that you wanted, you're getting mad? It's a hypothetical, and in my hypothetical, the shit sandwich has better policies than Donald Trump. All right, there's that. It's a hypothetical. Anything's possible. Whew, it was a lot, Jesse. It was a lot, friend. A lot. Anywho, let me take this off the screen. It looks like we have some people in the box. Hector, guess what I did?
What?
One day I went live and I did this thing and I was like, whoever is my guardian for the next week, right? They get to shut up, K-Dot. They get to like co-host whenever they want to, right? And some bald, light-skinned guy in the comment section was like, I'll do it. And I was like, no, you won't. It was like, don't dare me. And I was like, I dare you. And don't triple dog dare me. I triple dog dare you. And then they sent it. And now they're here on the panel.
I am her guardian.
Yeah, he's the guardian.
See, the thing is, Erica, you did this to yourself, so I can't even really,
I didn't think you was going to do it, K-Dot.
You didn't think I was going to do it? W. Hector for serving some accountability. I appreciate you for letting her know this is all her fault.
Hector said that?
He did.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep. Bald Brothers Unite.
All that rattling. What you rattling? Some insomnia cookies?
No, I was adjusting my phone holder. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. Anywho.
As your guardian, I would like it. I would like a little more enthusiasm, seeing as your guardian is here now, and I'm here to help you as your guardian. Raspberries it's not the enthusiasm I'm looking for. The raspberries it's not what I'm.
Next time I'll aim higher. That's what I'll do. Next time I'll aim higher. That's what I'll do. But we do have people in the request, so let's see what we have here. Only be in the request if you are in fact a Trump supporter. We are only looking for Trump supporters to speak to. You're the demographic of people that K-Dot and Hector want to talk to. All right. That means if you're over on the TikTok, go ahead and turn the pink and blue person gray. And if you're over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen, which is 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right. I don't think this person is going to load.
And I'm unkickable, Jane, for real. I cannot be kicked. It is a guardian perk. I am guarded as the guardian.
Don't test him.
Like, seriously, don't test him for real. In order to kick the guardian, you have to become the guardian. It's a crazy game that we play here. All right. Something strong. Are you a Trump supporter? Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? All right. I think it says Canada. All right. Disconnecting. All right. Pharaoh. Wait, well, you're not even here yet. What the hell am I doing? Yes, Maple MAGA. I don't think this person's going to load. Oh, they did. Pharaoh, are you a Trump supporter?
I do around, huh?
Hi, I'm sorry. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, you want a break?
Oh,
Enjoy.
I know that they're here. They don't. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Tap the screen, share the live. All right, let's get the likes up to 500,000 likes. Let's do that. Caller, I don't know. You don't have a name. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am, boy.
For TikTok. I'm sorry, what did he say? He said, yes, I am, boy, and then dropped.
Yeah, he came up here just to do that.
Really? That was what you came to do? Loser. That was lame. I want better for these people. Oh, they came back, Dot. That was his big joke. Oh my God, it was so funny. Okay, so you said that you are a Trump supporter. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 17. I'm joking. I'm 16.
to talk to you. Mods, do the thing. Just do the thing. These people are stupid. Also, I want to say that 5 different people called in while that guy was on the phone on YouTube. And now that he's not on the phone, guess what? None of them want to call in. I'm going to mention that every single time. YouTubers are weird. I don't think this person's a Trump supporter. Okay, good. That was a mistake. Yeah.
Call from
Kyle.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
You have smoker's lines from your nose to your lips, and the right side of your face looks like you've been shaving like a man for 10 years, and you want to shit on Trump supporters? Bitch, you ugly.
Your mother, bitch. That's why your mother should have fucking swallowed. Why do I always say swallowed? Your mother, all right, should have taken you. I don't care anymore, whatever. Anywho. I don't like that this person was a pussy.
I ain't gonna lie. If you gonna call me Erica, please.
I don't like that he was a pussy. I don't like it.
Please leave your message for
I don't like that. Hey, I don't like that you were a pussy. All right. If you're going to say something, say it with your chest. Use your name. Say where you from. Say how old you actually are. All right. And say that shit with your chest. Just do that. It's really that simple. You don't have to hang up the phone. You don't have to do it. That was a bitch move because you's a bitch.
Bitch ass nigga.
And that was a message. He can have that. The fuck?
Bitch ass nigga on the end.
Nah, I don't want to say bitch ass nigga. He sounded Italian.
Why?
All right.
He's still a bitch ass nigga.
Anywho.
That's for what?
These people wouldn't do that shit in real life.
You don't call him a bitch ass meatball.
Bitch ass meatball is funny. You bitch ass cannoli.
Collard green linguine eating motherfucker. You don't need
collard green linguine eating motherfucker is wild, Dot. Good grief.
From a movie. I can't take credit for that.
That is from a movie. What movie is that from?
I forget. Jonesy knows. She's the one that told me about it.
Did she call you that?
No, she was calling the white people that.
Oh, okay. Collard green linguine. Oh, New Jack City? That's so
New
funny.
Jack City. That's true.
Shit. Dot.
What?
Jane was not fucking with you. She just sent the Guardian.
Can't kick me. I paid to be here.
But she just sent a Guardian to get rid of you.
That's crazy work.
It is crazy.
So how am I supposed to co-host if I paid to co-host?
Well, she sent another Guardian.
You put this Fugazi rule out there.
I did.
You do a lot of Fugazi shit.
I don't even know.
See, this is why I said you can't trust women with big foreheads. This is what if they said it was a light skinned woman. But it's women with the forehead. Guardian out.
I'm sorry, I had to get rid of that ignorant asshole. I know I'm Australian, and I'm not going to stay up here for long.
No, K-Dot's my friend.
Oh, is he?
Yes, he is. He's my friend.
I thought he was.
He friendly. He friendly.
He's friendly.
Okay, I thought he was an opposition, which is the reason why I dropped it.
He's the
but
best.
anyway,
hilarious as hell.
So, sorry, K-Dot. Then I just did it to rib you anyway. I'm Australian. It's part of our sense of humour. But yeah, anytime you want me to come up and antagonize someone, I'm very, very happy to do so.
We appreciate you, Jane. All the love. If you say he can come back, he'll come back. But if he can't come back, then he can't come back. It's up to you.
Oh, he can come back. I'm sorry. I thought he was opposition. In my defense.
He's the best. But you're the best also. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jane.
Much love to you both.
Oh, you're so
Bye.
fucking awesome. Bye, Jane.
Jane, you follow me. I followed you. You follow me, Jane. I follow. You know what? This is why you can't trust Australians. Everything's backwards because they're on the bottom of the earth. You goddamn prison colony citizens. I'm sick of them. shrimp on the Barbie eating motherfucker. Foster's
K-Dot,
beer.
Jesus Christ. K-Dot, calm down. All right? That's why Jane is here right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't even check. I know I do follow you. We're friends.
That was
so.
funny.
Just think of it as friendly fire.
Who don't I follow? Oh, my bad, Jordan. I followed you back, Jane. I thought we were friends. I've seen you around.
We are, and I just realized that you are actually a very good advocate, and it's totally my bad, but it was still funny as hell.
It was funny. I'll give you that. Hilarious.
Okay, no harm, no foul. It went to a good woman, so you know. Okay, I'm gonna drop down. Koala out.
Please, Jane. That was fucking awesome. Draw some hearts in the chat for Jane, y'all. That was so freaking awesome. Oh, I needed that laugh. I needed that.
Koala out is crazy.
Yeah, koala out is wow. But I needed that laugh. Anywho. Oh, guys, I want to let you all know something. I think I don't know what time we get back home. Gotta go visit Virginia this weekend. So Friday through Sunday. Likely no live. I may co-host, but likely no live. So there'll be that. So I'll do some what I call TikTok thoughting, and then thank you. And then after that, I am going to. Ooh, I'm a princess. Thank you, Jamie. And then the following Tuesday, I'm gonna do the Vegas thing so I can do the show and talk to people about stuff. I don't know how much I can say. I'll probably say stuff like, because upcoming Thursday, about who it is and whatnot, and then just go from there. But I do know I need to reach out to a few friends for some advice. So there's that part. There's that. What, Nevada? Hi, Noah. All right, thank you for the pillow. I need to change the gift thingy. But yeah, guys, do all of the good things. Tap the screen, share the live. All right. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Request up, and let's have a conversation. Shout out to Jordan for the baby dragon for the dot. Tell him to spin that shit. All right,
Wow,
do
that's
that.
amazing. Thank you so much.
Hey, K-Dot. Jordan was supposed to be one of us, but then he utilized mad science.
What?
What?
Oh, Baldy. Okay.
Oh yeah, he did do that. He went back on this gang. He switched up. He
Betrayed
did.
us, bro.
Yeah,
Betrayed us.
I wasn't gonna put his business out there.
Appreciate
you know
you,
what
friend.
I mean? You know what?
Spin that shit,
I ain't.
Jordan. Spin that shit.
Can't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Oh, guys, you guys can do this with me since they're being pussies. Oh, I don't think this person's a Trump supporter. Also, I would so prefer to just watch this already because I want to watch this like so bad. I'm not kidding you guys. Okay, here we go. How do I do it? No, I don't want to do it that way. Jesus Christ. How do I do this? Nope, that's not it. Fudge sickles. Oh, sorry. I have this all set up already. We're going to watch the Meet the Press episode that aired this morning. It was a good one. They had Todd Blanche up there. They had Hakeem Jeffries, boo, and also Ro Khanna. So let's see.
Lowercase W to Jordan.
This Sunday, rule of law. President Trump's former personal defense lawyer takes on his new role as Attorney General.
I want people who want to do the right thing every day.
How will he use the power of the Justice Department? I'll talk to newly confirmed Attorney General Todd Blanche.
And we will be, I'll be pausing in between time in the meantime, all right, to actually discuss what's happening. I have about like an hour left, so we can do that. You know what? No. Oh, fuck me, man. I want to watch this show. I'm putting this on Do Not Disturb.
MFG.
To accept.
A black Trump supporter?
Yes, K-Dot. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
It's a kind of, I wouldn't say 100%, but I do support some of the stuff he talks about.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
55.
55. Okay. All right. What is it that you're still supporting?
Well, I don't disagree with the transgender stuff. I don't disagree with the
I'm so glad you don't disagree.
DEI.
You don't
I don't
disagree with it?
disagree.
You like it?
No, I don't like it.
Oh, so it means you
I
do
don't
disagree
disagree
with
with
it.
I don't disagree with his position on it.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Okie dokie.
A bit. So you believe black people are getting into positions of power solely based off the color of their skin and not their capabilities?
No.
But that's his
I believe
position that
black
you don't
people get.
disagree with.
I believe black people get in position based on their capabilities.
Is this
So then you disagree with Donald Trump's position.
Because Donald Trump
Donald Trump?
believes that black. You know what? I'm gonna let men talk to men. Hector K. Dot, y'all got it. Go ahead. Show the fellas love.
I
No,
apologize.
y'all really are good. I'm actually that made sense in my brain. Chat, make sure you guys show the fellas love. Go ahead. I'm just here to moderate. Go ahead.
Donald Trump attack on DEI is him claiming that black people are in positions of power because they didn't earn it through their scholarly efforts, but just because they're black. If you don't disagree with his position on DEI, that means you agree that he thinks black people aren't smart enough to achieve the things they achieved.
Well, that's not the way I. That's the way. That's not the interpretation that I got out of it. The interpretation
Well,
that
that's
I
ex-
got out of it is.
Mhm.
Say what?
No, go ahead.
Okay. So the interpretation that I got out of it is that DEI was put in place to give people an up that don't deserve it.
No. Do you know what DEIA
Yes,
means?
I know exactly what it means.
Okay.
Diversity,
So
equity, and inclusion.
diversity. Okay. So where in that does it say anything about giving people a leg up that don't deserve it? Where in that
It doesn't say it
does it
in it. It
disqualify
doesn't say it.
qualifications?
Okay. It doesn't say that verbatim just in those three words. No, it doesn't say it like that. But the actions that's put behind those words is that you're giving people a leg up on something that they didn't deserve.
What action?
It's like when you go out here and you give, like when they make companies take quotas and say that you have to hire so many black people. Okay. Why do
DEI.
you have to hire so many? Why do you have to hire so
Yeah.
many black people? Why do they have to be specifically black? Why can't you be qualified?
DEIA is not a quota, and nor could it violate the Civil Rights Act of 1964 that stops any race-based preference or persecution.
Also, just one question. Do you think DEIA is a federally enforced policy that was signed into law?
Hold on. DEI what?
DEIA is the full four letters of the policy.
So what's the
Trump
A?
says
What's the A?
accessibility.
I've never heard
It's
the
for
A.
people. The A is for accessibility.
Okay.
Now, DEIA, which is the full term, the full four letters of the
Never heard
whatever.
that, but okay.
Do you think DEIA is a federally enforceable policy, like a law? That's
I
number
wouldn't
one.
say that it's I wouldn't say that it's an enforceable law.
Mhm.
I don't know
What do
how.
you
I
think it
mean, you
is?
know what? I really don't know how to. I don't know how to answer that because I've never heard of a DEIA.
DEIA is DEI. Trump just doesn't say the full thing. He doesn't say the A.
I've never heard
Diversity.
nobody use A. I mean, and I'm not
I know
saying that it's not. It's not.
that's why I'm letting you
I'm
know
not
you've been
saying.
propagandized.
Okay.
I'm letting
No,
you
I'm
know
not
you've been
propagandized
propagand.
at all.
Yes,
No,
sir.
I
I'm
don't. No,
letting
I
you
haven't.
know you have. Yes,
No,
you
you
have
can't let me
taken,
know that
sir.
I
We have
understand
proven
very well, bro.
you don't because you thought you believe that black people earn their positions in society. I believe
No,
that
I
as
think
well.
black people
I
should earn. I think
Yeah,
black
they
people
do.
should earn their positions
Right.
inside.
And
No,
do
they
you
don't.
think? So you think DEIA puts black people in positions that they didn't earn?
Not everyone.
Okay. So
Okay.
that is. Go ahead, Hector.
It's confusion. So first and foremost, the convenient leaving out of the A by the Republican Party and the sycophants is very much intentional, because then if we'd have a conversation about the A, that would include people who are not able-bodied, that would include access to our veterans, women, pregnancy care, so on and so forth, prenatal care, so on and so forth. So the A is very much conveniently left out. And then for the most part, they don't know what the other stuff means as well. So since you understand, according to you, your words, that DEIA is not a federally enforceable policy, I have a question for you. Did you know that Black people are less likely to get calls back in interviews for certain jobs based off their names?
I understand. I really believe that.
Wait, it's not about
I
belief.
believe it.
Did you
I
know?
be,
This is
no,
statistically proven.
I believe that black people probably don't even get jobs based on their names.
Precisely. Do you know what blind hiring is?
I'd rather you explain it.
No problem. To be clear, while DEIA is not a hiring process, elements of it is very much implemented in scouting out for employees, like companies when they're looking for employees. Blind hiring is a process where HR is handed applications where you don't see someone's name, you don't see someone's gender, you don't see someone's race. The only thing there is the relevant qualifications to the job that they are applying for. So that is an aspect of DEIA, not a quota, but a program implementation meant to encourage more diverse pools of hiring and also additional resources for accommodations for the people that you're hiring onto the job, such as people who are not able-bodied. That's what the A is for.
Okay. So hiring people because they're not able bodied. I mean, that's kind of odd.
No, not because they're not able-bodied, but giving them also equal access to employment opportunities, because people who are not able-bodied also need jobs. They also need employment.
True
They
indeed,
can't
but
do
I
every
mean,
job,
but
but the ones that they
if
can.
you're not, it, it's just I'll give you a perfect example. Like me myself personally, I had an accident recently and I broke my neck. Right. There are jobs that I know I physically cannot do. Do I think that DEI should give me a job because I'm black or because
That's not what it
uh
does. That's not what it does.
Jumping Jehoshaphat, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
look, man, look,
Not you, Erica, putting up stickers. You can say it, Erica.
hold on.
Damn.
Can I say something,
We're doing
please?
Jubilee.
Can I say something, please?
um, sure. 1 second. Blind hiring reduces unconscious bias during the
Hold on. Can I
initial
say, hold
resume
on before you
screening
get
stage.
hold on, bro. Hold on. Can you hold that thought for a second? Can I please say something?
Sure, go ahead. Say it.
I'm not up here for the insults and all that. Y'all can keep all that. I want to have a
Who just
straight
insulted
up
you? Who
conversation.
insulted you?
No one
No,
insulted
but I'm
you.
just saying all the side jokes and all that. I ain't for that all that. Yo, we can have a serious
I'm
conversation.
moderating the
That's
Side
all.
joke didn't have nothing to do with you, bro. No one was
I'm just
laughing
saying
at you,
let's
bro.
but no,
It's
I'm
way
not
too
worried
early
about
for you to be
nobody
getting in
laughing
your
at me.
feelings,
What
bro.
I'm saying, I'm not in my feelings. What I'm saying is, can we have a conversation without the foolishness?
What foolishness?
The side jokes and because I was listening to
I can't make a
how y'all
sir. I don't know. Listen.
I
You
was
don't pay my
listening to
bills,
how
sir.
y'all was
If I
talking
make
to
a
the
side joke with
I
Erica
don't want
and
to
that
pay your
side
bill.
joke
I
is
don't want to pay
completely
your bills for I
unrelated
want to have
to the
a conversation.
conversation that we're having, there is no need for you to take it personal. No side joke was made
I'm
of
not
you.
taking
No
it
one was
personal. What I'm
personally
asking
insulting
you,
you. Focus
no,
on the
but
conversation and not
I've
shit
been
that's
listening.
irrelevant to it.
All right, so I have to moderate. So
You
let's go
you're
ahead.
playing.
Hey,
Can I,
caller,
okay, I'm gonna let
caller,
you talk, but I'm not gonna try to
let's.
overtalk you.
I know. So let's
I'm
go
not gonna try
ahead.
to do all
All
that.
right, and let's reset. All right, how do they say? Let's level set. All right, and let's get back to the conversation. Okay,
Right,
Hector
because
just
I'm
went
not.
over with you, but
I don't.
hold on, I wasn't finished
I
yet.
don't need to. I don't need to go through the foolishness to talk to you, man. I just want to have a conversation. That's
Okay, I
it.
get it. I understand. What I'm trying to tell you is that Hector just explained what blind hiring is. All right. He did mention that blind hiring reduces unconscious biases during the initial resume screening stage. Right, that's what it is. It takes away things like they don't get to see like a name or a location, any identifying factors for the people like gender, even age. They just go based off of the person's experience, all right, their credentials.
Okay,
Okay.
that makes perfect sense.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. Okay. So is that what you would like to respond to what Hector said about blind hiring? Is that it?
I'm just saying, what is it specifically he's saying about blind hiring?
Hector, the floor is
I
yours.
understand the concept. I understand the concept of it. Okay, but now what is it specifically you're saying about blind hiring?
It was explained to you by myself and Erica. That's what we're specifically saying. It's an aspect of DEIA, and it is very much important to demographics of people that are often overlooked. And there's nothing about DEIA practices that excludes or reduces the responsibility for that individual to be qualified for the position.
So what? I mean, how do y'all come up with the idea that people are being overlooked? Where do you get this from?
You literally said it earlier. You said you understand that black people do not get callbacks for certain jobs because of their names, because of them being black. You understand this as a black man.
I
So do I
understand that.
have
Yeah,
to
I do
give you data
understand
to
that. I
substantiate
mean,
what
if
you
you got
know,
some crazy,
or can we move on?
if you got some crazy name, I mean, it's obvious. I mean, it's obvious.
Oh, he agrees with it.
Do you I'm sorry, do you think people should be discriminated against because of how quote unquote complicated their name is?
No, at all. Not at all. No, I don't.
So then I don't know what the point of that comment was.
Well,
Anyways, so your understanding of DEIA policies is not correct, and that's what we're here to educate you on. The Trump administration also has no clue what DEIA is because, according to them, it's just this thing that black people get. Every single time Donald Trump, or for the most part, the majority of times that Donald Trump has referenced DEI policies or called people DEI candidates, it's been black, specifically black women. He associates the policies with black folks, despite the fact that it would include every other demographic that is marginalized and 90% overwhelmingly benefited white women.
okay. I understand. I understand that. I understand that it does benefit white women more than it does anybody else. So if he's getting rid of DEIA and it benefits white women the most, why are we making this a black issue?
Because Trump made it a black issue. Did you miss what I said?
I take Trump out of it. If they taking away, if someone is taking away DEIA because and it
Trump.
benefits white women
Trump
more,
is.
no, hold on, hold on. Let's just say if anyone, whoever the president, let's just say whoever the president is at the moment, take Trump out of it, and they decided that hey, we need to get rid of DEIA because it benefits white women more than it benefits anybody on the planet. How is it derogatory against black people?
Simple, easy, super easy, barely an inconvenience. So just because it benefits that demographic the most doesn't mean it hasn't have a positive impact on the minority groups. White folks are the largest population here in the United States. So by default, white women would be the most represented demographic in those fields, unless it was forced to be a quote unquote quota system, which is illegal and against the law. Also, that's not the cited reason for the Trump administration to do away with it. The Trump
Why you
administration
keep
doesn't
putting
like it because
Trump
they
in it,
don't
bro? Let's leave
understand what
Trump
it
out of
is.
it. Let's just talk about what it is. Leave Trump
So
out of it.
I don't know why you're being offended that I bring up Trump into it because he is literally
No,
the
it's not.
man
I'm
who
just trying to
threatened
get to
it.
the.
He's literally the
I'm
man
trying to
who's
get to the
gutting it.
source of it. I'm trying to get to
This,
the simple
the
source of it.
source is racism.
Yes, racism. That's the source. Racism.
So it's racist because they're trying to get rid of something that benefits white women more than anybody.
No.
Did you miss the?
You kind of
That's
missed the
what you
point.
said. You said DEIA benefits white women more than any demographic. It does. It does affect minorities and most of out of the minority black women, right? Now, if it benefits white women way more than anybody on the planet, how is it racist if they getting rid of it because it benefits black women?
It's actually more than just racist. Again,
We have a
since
HR
the
What's
entire
specialist.
racist?
Hold on
yes,
one
go
minute.
ahead.
I'm sorry. So we're joined by a HR specialist here. Her name is Tall. All right. She's going to be speaking with you, caller. And Tall, welcome, friend. I do want to let you know that
What
I
is this
am
person
just
supposed to be some?
yeah. She's
So this
actually an
person's supposed to
expert.
validate this?
She's an expert.
Oh
She works
Lord.
in human resources. You know, the people that actually deal with creating
I know
the
exactly what
DE. Oh,
HR
okay.
is.
I just want to make
So
sure.
don't do that.
All right.
Don't do
I just
that.
want to make sure.
I understand.
Anywho,
If you
Tall.
don't
I swear to God, this guy, he
if you
listens
don't
to
mind,
everybody
can
on
I
the
get
phone. Uh-huh.
can I do my quick thank yous right before? I'm so sorry. Just really quickly. Really quickly. I'm just the messenger. W's in the chat to Tafizi for the $10 Cash App. Tafizi said, "I'm just the messenger." Ooh, can I say it? Caller is a snowflake. Yep, I'm just the messenger. Thank you so much, Tafizi, and thank you so much, Tafizi, once again for choosing violence and sending another $10 Cash App. Snowflakey snowflake. Cry more. I am just reading the messages. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for supporting Black businesses. W's to Tafizi.
Shout out to Tafizi. Also I have two to read. This is for the current caller. Dwayne Dwayne Bosco sent the $4.99 super chat and said, "Damn, this motherfucker brain is stuck on dial up. Tell this motherfucker to close his mouth and read. I am just a messenger." Thank you, Dwayne, for your contribution to today's stream. Friend, drop some hearts in the chat for Dwayne and tell him to spin that shit. Also, Daryl, thank you for the $20, friend. Daryl said this was for the guy, the poop sandwich guy. All right. He said, started the drinking game when he started saying shit sandwich and had to stop after 5. I was getting dizzy. He said it like what, 57 times. All right. If I get the focus, I want to go through that phone call and actually like clip each and every single time he said it just for fun and just post it because that was weird. That was just so
Look,
weird.
are we going to
But
have
thank you
boy, I
all.
got to listen to all this other extra
Yeah, we're
stuff.
doing a commercial break, sir. Thank you all so very much for your kindness. You guys are awesome. Make sure that we are taking care of the panel, guys. All right, I want to hear them say some thank yous, lots of thank yous. Just do all the good things. Make the fireworks go off. I'm going to continue to be a Jubilee moderator and post up some factoids for you all on your screens that you can see on both the TikTok and the tube. Aw, the bitch hung up. That's good. But Kim, if you
Did
would,
he really?
yeah, he hung up. He's a bitch. All right. He was such a crybaby. God damn, he cried so much. All he did. Wah, 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 wah. I agree with Donald Trump. But oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, nah. But I agree with Donald Trump. Shut the fuck up. Crying ass little boy. Kim, hi friend. Sorry that you didn't get to talk to him.
No problem. Good evening, everyone. I just
What I
love when they.
miss? I was eating chips and queso. What happened?
K-Dot, please.
Huh?
One of the things I wanted to say that many people don't realize, though, when it comes to DEIA, because yes, we know it benefited white women more than anybody. That still doesn't mean that it did not help everybody else. I think people confuse that. Benefiting one group more than others does not mean it did not benefit everyone, because DEIA gave that protection to make sure that everybody was looked at when it came to getting jobs or whatever like that. And I don't know if anybody's been paying attention with what this administration has done. The EEOC has literally dismissed all discrimination cases that were on hold before this administration. So all of them were dismissed. So people who had discrimination things in place are now denied
Hey,
because
Kim, he's calling
yeah.
back. He's on the phone right now.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah, the bitch is back.
Yeah, the
I
bitch,
don't know
you
why you got
whiny.
to
Stop
why you got
stop
to
being
go to the
whiny.
insults. Why?
Stop being
Not
whiny.
whining. Why
I
you
didn't
got
say it to you. You said
why
don't
you
say
got
it
to
to
be an
you.
insult? Because if I was coming
Yeah,
up
he's
here,
gonna
if
start
I was coming
crying.
up here, check this out. If I came up here and I was hurling off insults and all this foolishness,
But the thing is, no
not
one
trying to
hurled off an
just
insult
no,
to
hold
you
on,
while you were up
okay.
here. You got upset that we was experiencing some black joy. I figured as a black person, you'd be okay with some black joy. I
How
literally
you know
even
I'm black?
said what it is that we were doing. I literally said that I'm pretending to be a Jubilee moderator. I said that, but you got so far in your feelings that you didn't hear that. That's not my fault. That's
I'm not
not Hector's
feeling
fault. That's
strong.
not K
The
Dot's
last
fault.
thing I'm gonna
That's
do.
your fault.
The last thing I'm gonna do is get in my feelings about
You
over
literally
internet
did get in your
conversation.
feelings, though.
No, I did
That's why
not.
you
Sir,
hung up
I
the
asked.
phone because you
I
couldn't
only
wait for the
simply, I
commercial
yeah.
only
break.
simply,
That's why you
I
hung up the
only
phone,
simply
and
asked
that's why
y'all
you're
to
calling
let's
back
have a
right now.
conversation
All
and leave
right,
the
and your
insults up.
fifis.
No, I called
That's
back because
it.
I wasn't interested in listening to the foolishness.
Sir, not only did you jump the gun telling us not to insult you because you heard a laugh that was not directed towards you, but you then proceed to get offended that Erica's running an entire show where she has to speak to moderators, speak to her panel, read out donations, manage other things, and you decide to hang up the phone. And quite frankly, sir, no disrespect, one could argue that the fact that you called back into the stream would make you Erica's bitch.
You finished?
Do you just want
Can I
to like
speak?
talk to the HR
No, I want
professional?
to speak. Y'all keep talking, but y'all will not let me speak.
Are you
I'm
about to talk
gonna
about
let
your
you speak. Go
feelings?
ahead. No, I really want to have a conversation, but y'all
Go
keep wanting to
ahead then.
insult
Have the
me.
conversation.
My turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I hung up because I wasn't interested in listening to all the other stuff. I can call back. It's fine. Okay. As soon as I get off the phone, I gotta be a bitch. I gotta be all this other extra stuff. I didn't come up here to do that. I came up here to simply have a conversation. And also, I never said that I was actually a Trump supporter. I said I just don't disagree with everything he does. That's exactly what I said. So I mean, like, if we can have a civil conversation between people, let's just have a conversation. I'm not here to insult you. I'm not here to be in my feelings about it. I just want to have a simple conversation because I just don't disagree with everything the man does.
Absolutely, sir. An individual by the username of Tall and Sexy Gal is ready to respond to the points that you were making. If you wouldn't mind, I'm going to give her the floor to go ahead and say her piece. Thank you. Hello, Tall and Sexy Gal. How are you doing this fine Sunday evening?
I'm great. How are you?
Oh, I'm here for the shits.
Sir, you were questioning DEIA in regards to why it was a necessity.
I'm listening.
I'm asking, is that what the question was?
You heard it. He asked the question. Ask him what he asked you. I don't know what he asked you.
I'm
Sir, don't
He
asking
be.
you.
can he can,
Sure.
he can literally repeat his question better than I can.
All right. So, sir, what I'm going to ask you to do, caller, is lower your tone. You're talking to a woman, okay? Lower your tone. Also, she wasn't here the entire
I'm
time.
not.
You heard me introduce her. You heard me introduce
But
her when she came
he
up
asked
here.
the question. It
So
seems like he would
by
be able to answer.
so she but she
Seems like
was
he would be
talking to
able to repeat his
you.
question better than him. I
She was
don't remember
talking to
how he worded his
you.
question.
She's trying to
Okay, but
engage in
I
a
don't understand.
conversation with you.
Okay, I understand
Okay, so
that.
then guess what you
What
can
I'm
do? You
asking,
can just
what I'm
restate your
what I'm
claim.
asking is,
What
what
is
I'm
your claim
asking
when it comes to
can't.
DEIA?
I don't believe in it.
That's literally what the fuck. Never mind. You know what, Kim, you got it. I'm simply gonna moderate. I'm here just to fact check and all that jazz. I'm taking a step back because I know that's what you just asked him. All right,
Right.
he
You said
doesn't
you was
believe in
moderating a
it.
few
Kim,
minutes
you got
ago,
the floor.
but you came right back in with the insult.
So, what is it that you do not believe about DEIA? What is your confusion about it and how it helps our community?
I don't think it helps our community. I really
How?
don't.
Do you understand what it is? Do you even know what it is? Because most people don't even know what
He
it
ex-
is. Something
he,
something that
he
has been in
explained. He
place.
explained.
Something. Hold on. Something that has been in place since the '60s, and nobody has mentioned it or thought about it until Trump brought it up 2 years ago. So tell me how it's harmful to our community.
I think it's harmful because it gives people a leg up in something that they're not qualified for
What's the leg up?
because you're black.
Show me where there is a policy that says that you get a job because you're black.
At my job, I had a job. I recently switched jobs, and I had been there for 10 years. and there was literally a quota that they had to hire so many
There's
black
no
people.
quotas.
It was
There's
there.
no quotas. It's
Yes, it
literally
was.
against the
Yes,
law.
it was.
It's literally
You can't tell
against
me
the
you
law.
can't. Okay, I get, but what I'm trying to tell you is what they literally had to hire so many black people.
It is literally against the law. One thing that you may not know that most companies have to do every year is that you have to send in, if you are doing hiring, you have to send in what the different things where you are hiring for, who you interviewed for, and also who was hired. There's a way in which they check to make sure that everybody is having a chance when it comes to you hiring. So that is why they make sure they understand. So if you had this position, you interview this many people and they look at the racial background of them, and then they look at who is hired. That is what the protection between DEIA did. It made sure
Right.
that every company was making sure the door was open and that they were not doing racial hiring.
Right. So
We
if they
can you
wasn't
can
hiring enough,
if you are not hold on, if you do not do that, you're not in compliance, and then you will sit there and get audited, and a whole lot of other issues will happen. That is something every company, I don't care where you are, that is something every company has to do. It was put in place with things like DEIA to make sure that you didn't have racial disparity.
Hey, bro, and I just want to point out, if you knew your company had
hold on, man.
hiring quota,
Hold on,
I
man.
just,
Y'all, she asked me a question. Y'all want me to have a
I'm
conversation
not
back?
asking you a question. I'm just making a statement. I'm just
But
making a
I'm
statement.
saying, can I finish with her first? Can I finish with her?
He was making a statement. He wasn't going to ask you anything.
He's just adding on to what it is that she said. K
Oh my
Dot, go
God, I
ahead
gotta
and
talk
add on,
five
and
different. I
then you
can't.
can respond.
But what I'm
You
saying
don't
is,
have to talk to me. I just want to
it's
point
so
out
many
that if you knew
quotas.
your company had hiring quotas, you missed out on a lawsuit because that's against the law.
Also, as a
Erica,
fact
you got to fix the
checker,
word there.
I don't care. I'll fix it in a
I'm trying
moment.
to be respectful and let y'all
DEIA
finish.
does
I don't
not
want to
legally or
interrupt nobody.
structurally mandate a preference for Black people. Okay, go ahead, caller. The floor is yours.
Thank you. So if they have a quote, if you're saying that DEI was put in place to make sure that there was no racial discrimination and that they had to turn in who was hired. I mean, not who. Well, that was part of it, but who was interviewed. I forgot all of the different things she said, but she gave different reasons as to how they were, the things that they had to send in to report how they were hiring. Am I wrong? Or am I right?
Correct.
Right. So if they had to send these statistics in, and they weren't hiring enough black people, would that raise a red flag?
No. What it is they make sure they look to see who was interviewed and see what the racial what each racial who each race was, and then they say, okay, so if you had 40 applicants, right, and you have say you are hiring for 2 positions, and of the 40 applicants you had let's say we had 30 white people, 2 Asian, 5 Black people, and like that breakdown. And then all of a sudden your job, the 2 jobs that you had, if they hired 2 white people, then they would just look at what they had as far as their merits and everything like that to see if it. Now, if you consistently, every time you hire someone, it's only a white person, only a white person, only a white person, and they see that there are qualified Black people or Asian people applying for it, that's going to send up a red flag. Because you can't tell me every time you have a pool of applicants that you can only find white people that are eligible for those positions. That's why yearly we have to send in those stats. It is a yearly thing that they check. It doesn't mean just because you Black, you get the job. It doesn't mean just because you're Asian, you get the job, or just because you're disabled, you get the job. That's never what DEI was. It makes sure that the door is open so everybody is able to apply and that they are only going by merit and what the company needs. Somebody has bad feedback.
My turn.
Is that your microphone? Yeah, it's like a
I'm
weird.
muted. I don't know what
It's
that
a
is.
weird noise. Hold
Who,
on one
me?
moment, caller. Hold on. Yeah, it's him. Yeah, your microphone, like whatever it is you're using, it has really bad feedback. It's like
Who are you talking to me? To me, the
yes,
caller?
yes, you, the caller. What's your name again?
Oh,
MJ?
MFG.
MFG. Okay. Yeah, MFG is you.
You got one of them DIA phones?
They I mean, y'all can't help this. Hello?
Hello?
Is that better?
No, not really. It's actually worse. You can hear it more. But we'll make it through. Yeah, we'll make it through.
Can I have a question though? Because you
Go ahead,
said that
Kim.
you knew your company was hiring only black people or whatever, they had a quota. That's what you said,
Say that one more time.
sir? You said that your
Say it one more
company, they
time.
had a black quota.
No, I did. They had a quota of how many people they had to hire, and I'm almost under the impression that they had to hire so many black people
Where did you get that impression unless you're in HR? How did
Wait,
you,
are you
because they
saying they had
actually
a quota of people they wanted to hire to meet manpower needs? Like we need to hire a quota
no,
of
no,
350
that's not
people, or did they have
what I'm
specific
saying.
race quotas?
I did not say that. I'm not saying that.
but you said that they had a quota to hire black people.
They had a quota to hire. Yeah, yeah. I think they had a quota to hire black people
Got you.
because they
So
had
I'm
less
asking you,
black people
how would you know that if you are not in HR?
because I knew somebody in HR.
So somebody in HR told you that there was a quota to hire black people?
It was my girlfriend.
I'm gonna
She
call.
was the
So I'm
HR
gonna
manager.
call. I'm gonna call. So I'm gonna call whole cap. Because if your
Okay.
girlfriend who works in HR knew that there was a quote, you don't understand the lawsuit that would be that she could get being a whistleblower doing that. And there's no way that she is
Well,
working in
maybe.
HR and doing that. Hold
Maybe
on.
she missed
She
that.
is
I
not,
don't know.
she
Maybe
is
she missed
not
it.
personally, as somebody that works in HR, I'm not personally sitting in HR doing something illegal like that because I am now part of that. I myself can get in charge as an HR director. If I knew that that was something going on in a company and I know that that is not legal per the Supreme Court, I myself am putting myself in trouble. You have absolutely no idea what you are talking about. And nobody from
I know
HR is going
exactly
to
what
sit
I'm
there
talking
and
about.
tell
But the
you
thing to it
certain
is this
information
right
like
here.
that.
You're talking about your own anecdotal experience, what you would
No,
do,
it's not.
but
No,
you're not
excuse me, sir.
everybody.
I am talking
You're not
about,
everybody.
no,
Somebody else
I
might
am
not take
speaking
your
about
position.
Look at one thing that people don't seem to realize is when it comes to HR personnel, we are held to different standards than everybody else in the company. We can get in
Regardless of that,
trouble
people are
for certain
people, and people are going
information.
to do what they want to do. People are going
No,
to be people. And you have
no.
instances like this right here. I've
When it
seen
comes to your career,
personally
no.
that people will
When it
hire.
comes to your
I
career,
have seen
no.
people. Right, that's
No.
your
When it
personal
comes
choice.
to
So
your
I respect that.
career
But
in HR, no. It is not what is done. Sorry. We will not
it's no
implicate
different.
ourselves in something like that.
Let me tell you. Let me give you a good example. In the NFL, NBA, when they are hiring coaches, they have to interview so many black coaches.
Do you know why
They
that
have to.
was? Why that was implemented?
That's not a hiring
What I'm
It's
quota.
not
saying
a
is,
hiring quota. It's not a hiring
no,
quota.
but
It's literally saying,
they have to.
no,
Okay,
it's not a hiring
but the
quota.
thing to it is why they have to why they have to specifically
Because
point out that they
because the
have to be
same
black people
reason,
because
because can you
they are
stop talking?
Hispanic people,
Can you
they
stop
are
talking?
Asian.
Because you have
No,
no
I
idea what
can't
you're talking about.
because
I gotta moderate,
I've been
sir.
listening for the last 10 minutes.
MJG. MJG. I can't remember.
And
Listen,
FG.
sir, please allow her
You know
to
what? I'll
respond
just
to you.
listen.
Thank you.
Yeah, she won't let me. She won't. But you know
But
what?
you
The
had
thing to
already
it is every
stated what it
time
is that you were talking about, which was the Rodney
I'm talking
rule,
to
and she's
three or
gonna
four.
go
I'm
ahead
talking to three
and
or four
respond to
different
you.
people, but y'all keep telling me that I'm interrupting y'all.
Literally,
I got to
only
talk
two
to four
people have been
people.
talking to you during this time. I'm just moderating. All
I've been
right.
talking to you. I've been talking to the guy, and
No,
I've been
you
talking to the
literally have
caller.
only spoken primarily to Tall, and K Dot has
I've
made a
talked to three
statement.
different people since I've
So,
been up
like,
here. I've talked to you.
chill
I've been talking to that guy,
out.
and I've been talking to the
This
lady
nigga's
that
on
called
it.
in.
This
So
nigga,
you're
I'm not gonna
wrong.
do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Right.
Not doing
Go with
it.
the shame.
Not
Go
doing
with
it.
this.
Sir, you're
Go with the shame.
55 years old, right? You're 55. You said 55.
Now you're going to shame me. Now you're going with the
No, I'm
shaming
not an
tactics. Go
ancient. You're
ahead.
55, right? I just want to let
I
you
told you
know,
that.
I'm not shaming you. All right? Making an observation isn't shaming you. All right? You're 55. You're older than everyone on this panel. Okay? I
For
really
what?
do want you, all right, to exercise a level of decorum that you want us to
Oh boy.
exercise. All right? What's going to
I
happen
keep
now is
listening.
what's going to happen now is you're going to be quiet so that Kim can respond to you in regards to your claim about the Rodney rule. Okay? That's
Who is
what's about to
Kim?
happen. Kim, the floor is yours. Thank you.
Who is Kim?
Okay.
Don't worry
The
about it. It's the
person
same
you've been
person.
talking to.
Okay, thank you.
So the Rooney Rule you're talking about with the NFL literally
It's
is their
Rooney. I'm sorry.
version
I said
of
Rodney. My bad. I'm
is
sorry.
their it, no, that's okay. It's literally their version of DEIA, meaning they have to interview everybody because there was a history within the NFL where they were not interviewing black coaches the same like they were white coaches. They were literally being dismissed before they even got to the interview process. So the Rooney Rule made sure that everybody was able to be looked at for that position. It did not guarantee them a position. It did not say that they had to hire a certain amount of black coaches. It did none of that. Just like DEIA does not do that. You do not understand what these terms are. You do not understand how these things work. You just listened to Trump and said DEIA bad. That's it. That's
Right.
all you guys are doing. You have absolutely no
The
idea what you're
Rooney
talking about.
the Rooney
Like
rule
I
was
said,
before Trump.
like I said, DEIA has been in place since the 60s. And you motherfuckers
Right.
just
Okay,
heard
so
of
that
it 2 years ago.
why you gotta curse?
Because I can.
I understand that you can, but we're having a civil conversation. Yo, I don't think you should
No,
go
we're
to
not
that
having a
point.
civil conversation when you keep over talking me. We're not.
What? How am I over talking? I listen more than I talk.
You have been talking the entire time that I've been talking. I keep hearing your voice in
Oh my
your
God.
busted ass phone.
Yeah, I swear, y'all hate why the insults. I've not insulted nobody since I've been on this call. Either call. Why y'all gotta do it? Why? Why we just can't have a civil conversation?
Good sir, I do hope you've been taking in the information that you've been given when it comes to DIA. And of course, you're also more than welcome with the device that you're speaking on or a secondary device to verify any of the things that we're saying here. I just kind of want to drive home what K. Dot and Tall and Sexy Gal have already done for quite a bit of time here. If this was the case where your employer or any employer was actually doing the thing that you're alleging that DEIA promotes, this would be something that would have been broadcasted on the news. This has been something that would have been a major case and one hell of a way to get your bag. I ask many people who think the way that you do every single time they bring this up to provide me a case to reflect that, and they are typically unable to, which is why we are in utter disbelief that this is happening. Actually cited where DEIA was a policy that may have been implemented to promote other people over, let's say, white folks or otherwise. Those are typically, they actually have nothing to do with DEIA policies, and they're just discrimination on behalf of the employer. In no way, shape, or form correlate with the structural function of DEIA. So with that being said, what do we?
Did
I'm
he
still
get that?
listening.
He's finished.
Oh, I didn't hear the last part of what he said. It's like cut off.
Oh, the last line was, "What do we learn?"
What did you learn?
It cut off again.
He said, "What did you
What did we
learn?"
learn?
Yeah, what did you learn?
What did I learn? I learned y'all ignorant.
Okay.
You fools thought you could reach him?
Shut up, K-Dot. Shut up.
Thought you could teach this dumb nigga something? That's a dumb nigga.
Right, good.
Now I gotta be a dumb nigga.
Because you is a dumb nigga. That's why. All right. These people that
Y'all some
sat here for the
y'all some
last
dumbass
35
niggas.
fucking minutes
Y'all
trying to
some y'all
teach your
some y'all
silly
some
ass
y'all
something,
y'all
and your silly ass
y'all
can't
bunch
do
of
nothing but
victim
whine and cry, and you ain't even
victim
learn nothing.
Olympics
You
ass
probably
niggas. That's
still
all
don't even know
y'all
what
do.
the
That's all
A
y'all do.
in DEIA is. You don't. What's the
I
A
don't need
stand for? What the
another.
A stand for? What the A
Assholes
stand
like
for?
you.
What the A stand for?
Asshole,
What it stand for?
assholes like you.
What it stand for?
I just told you. Assholes
Exactly,
like
you
you.
dumbass. All right, you've been so darn going in your feelings because you heard some people giggling about some shit
Been
that
in
had
my
nothing
feelings.
to do with
You
you.
can't
But yet
formulate
here
3
you
words to
are,
make me put me in my feelings.
Thomas, on let's just have a civil conversation while being fucking
Right, because I'm not,
disrespectful, raising your
I'm
voice,
not,
over talking.
what?
All right. All right, you're bad at tone policing. I just want to let you know that because if you're gonna fucking
I've
tone
been
police
listening the
by
whole
all fucking
time.
means,
I've never
don't need the
insulted
fucking tone police
anybody.
called on you. I'm turning on my motherfucking sirens. All right, whoop whoop, motherfucker. All right, you're ridiculous. All right, go seek some fucking therapy. Okay, this is absolutely insane. No one on this panel gets paid enough to deal with the shit that you are trying to spew over here. You're just ridiculous. That's the word of the day for you, is ridiculous. I want you to look that up. All right. You got 15 years on me, but I swear to God, I know I got at least 30 years of maturity on you. You're a fucking child. Get off my phone. What is wrong with these people?
That's a great curse out, but your sirens are trash. Who says whoop whoop?
Whoop whoop.
What is that?
Whoop whoop.
Pull over that ass too fast. Whoop
Whoop
whoop. That's
whoop.
all I thought about.
That's literally what ran through my head. Whoop whoop. Ah, dude, it's so annoying.
Your whoop whoop got to at least. Your whoop whoop
Let's
got to
see.
at least match KRS-One.
I had that one go. I can't remember.
You got to do a KRS-One whoop whoop.
You know the sound
I
of
can't
police.
do it.
Whoop
Whoop,
whoop.
whoop. Oh,
That's
no. No, it's always going to be Trina.
it.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Put over that. Yeah, that's what literally went through my head. He was so annoying, and I just wanted to get better, and Kim was so fucking patient. All right, Kim, you were patient as a bad word with
Listen,
him.
I'm quick to crash out, but I know where I am in this life because listen. It was in the back. It was in the back of my throat, ready to come out.
Why you gotta curse? Boy, shut up. Shut up. Because
The second he did the hey, I want to keep this conversation civil. Ain't no man. I wanted to change the whole direction of this fucking conversation.
that's what made me change.
That
Because I
point.
said, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I was
What are we
being,
doing?
I was being nice. He lucky I don't know where because he threw his girlfriend under the butt. Like my girlfriend, like you know how much trouble your girlfriend would get in doing that as somebody in HR.
They'll literally like face like massive fines because
Yeah.
quotas have been outlawed. Well, I would say unconstitutional since fudging 1978. I had put that on the screen earlier.
Correct.
BAGA versus Regents of California.
Regents.
So that's not a thing. Quotas are simply not a thing. All right.
And one of the reasons I was gonna say one of the reasons that they're able to know that there's no quotas is by that regulation we have to do every year.
Is that
It's
the one
literally
that
how
you
we
have
get.
to, is that the one where you submit the demographic data
Yep.
to the EEOC? Oh, Trump.
Yep.
You know what the Trump administration is trying to do with that, right?
Yeah, they're trying to throw out a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they want to get
and
rid
so
of
the
that.
regulations. Yeah, so the regulation and me and my friend who works in HR for the government was talking about that. I said that is going
Give
to
me
be a
5 minutes. Give
problem.
me 5 minutes. I get to talk to the last guy.
Well, it's your favorite president, all right? It's that.
To accept.
No, hell no. No.
Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry, y'all, because I am gonna have to go in a minute because I gotta I hope the fucking grocery delivery comes. Fudgesicles, I gotta put like the dinner in the oven and then go pick up the bubs. I wanted to watch the Meet the Press. Let's do things in order. Okay. First things first is, does anyone on the panel have any thank yous that you want to say?
I just want to thank the chat for entertaining my bullshit today. That's it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Appreciate you, chat.
I thank everybody for the gifts as always. I appreciate every single one of y'all.
Right. Thank you for the gifts, and I appreciate your guys' generosity. It's fantastic. I don't know when these guys are going to learn that you just can't reach MAGA. They're just here to be beat on like political piñatas. Stop trying to teach these fools. They're children left behind. Leave them there.
Well, I don't try to teach people, but I try to give proper information when somebody comes up and gives improper, because there's a lot of people that do not understand what DEIA is. So I have no problem coming up and explaining it so that other people are not as ignorant as the MAGA people. That's what I try to do.
I understand that.
I'm here for the chat.
What you making for dinner tonight, Erica? Hungry Man dinners? What you doing?
Wow, you got me fucked up. No, I'm making my son's favorite. Right? John likes
Lasagna.
no, God no.
Oh
Last
damn.
time I did lasagna, like the real lasagna, bruh. When I tell you that was an extensive, oh my God, it's a lot of work when you make the sauce that goes with
The
it.
layers? Oh
The
yeah,
the
it's a work.
bachamel or whatever it's called. You make that stuff.
Yeah.
Have you ever had pancit? Pancit. Is it Vietnamese? It's a Vietnamese dish.
I don't never really
Or is it
ventured too
Filipino?
far.
No, never had that.
Pancit is so good. It's a rice noodle dish. I would like to make that. It's Filipino. That's right. It is so good with some lumpia. I think they call it. It's like a little egg roll type deal. And it should go hard. All right. Matter of fact, I should make that, but not within the next 2 weeks. Probably in September. Anywho, no. Bubba likes this dish. It's basically just you put it in the oven. It's pork chops with golden mushroom sauce over rice, and then we're gonna do a vegetable with broccoli. It's delicious.
Where's the protein?
The protein's the pork chop.
Oh, you said pork chop. I don't
Yeah.
like pork chop.
Yeah. Bubba does, so that's what we're eating.
That's all that matters.
Yep. And so I want to say a few thank yous, and please, like, you guys are more than welcome to stay because I would like to hear your thoughts on what Hakeem Jeffries said in this Meet the Press interview. But first things first is Bill. Thank you, friend. Shout out to Justin Bill for the 5. He said he said with his whole chest, "The bitch is back, just like I love New York. Get it, girl. The bitch is back." He did say that though, Bill. Shout out to Justin
Sure
Bill
did.
because only you would actually fucking notice that. That was so funny. Shout out to you, Bill. I appreciate you, friend. If y'all not following Justin Bill, fix your life. Also, it's tomorrow Monday. Justin Bill is going to be joining me tomorrow to co-host. Justin Bill is going to be joining tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that. And that's going to be super duper fun. And Rico sent
Hey, yo,
two.
Bill.
What?
You'll never replace me.
Oh my gosh. Rico sent 2 and said, ask this Nimrod what company said they had to hire a certain amount of black people and then slide his girl number so we can get a paycheck. Because we all want to know what company does she work for. I want to
Literally, that's
know.
an easy lawsuit.
Like, for real. Like, can we all get paid?
Does Hector think he's Bill's number 1?
Oh, here we go.
Listen, man, I know I'm Bill's number 3 3/4. It's all right.
Bruh. And also, Casper the trucker sent 5 and said his white privilege is showing. That man was black. Why call in if you're gonna cry the whole time, princess? Go play in the frozen tundra of Antarctica. No worries, but he was black, right? And he was fucking ridiculous. That's just the word for it. I don't have anything else. He was ridiculous. I'm sorry, guys. Men that cry a lot, they just bother my spirit because it's just like, bro, chill the fuck out. All right. Like if you're crying over like, I don't know, your mother passing or you're sad about something like that, right? I'm like, I'm okay with you crying about that. You know, express yourself, be vulnerable. But this nigga was crying just to cry. Shut up. All right. Is that misogynistic? Is that like not misogynistic? Is that like not good to say?
No, he was definitely crying for absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
It's
Crazy.
We're running out of water.
Yes, we are.
In the planet because of climate change. So if you gon' use your water, don't use it being a bitch.
Goddamn.
Don't be a bitch. Dig a ditch. I couldn't think of
And it's
anything else.
animal abuse because you can't treat coons that harshly, Erica. All right.
Ooh. 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 Oh. Ooh. K-Dot. Sometimes I wish
Yes,
it weren't
ma'am.
that funny. And to be perfectly honest with you, I appreciate y'all. You know why I appreciate y'all? Because I had Donnie Thornberry queued the fuck up. All right. I thought he was about to go on that whole transphobia thing. I literally thought that conversation was going to be 20 seconds long because I don't do that nonsense. I was going to hit his ass with the Donnie Thornberry and then, drop the call because what are we doing? But nah, y'all went with the DEA and I'm so happy. I thank you both. Thank you all so very much because, bruh. Water's the new gold? What? No, Alex, you're too eager, and I don't want to talk to y'all no more. So there's that part. We're going to watch the goddamn interview like I've been wanting to do this entire time, and we're going to go to Hakeem Jeffries' old silly ass. I don't like him. He's a bitch. No, sorry. I gotta stop thinking out loud.
You ain't tell a lie
Is
though.
that Director Patel and his leadership and the leadership out in that area of the country it will remain a priority as it should, with resources and with energy and with focus, and we hope that we get something soon.
All right, Mr. Attorney General, thank you so very much for
Thank
being
you.
here.
Thank
we
you
really
very much.
appreciate
Appreciate
it.
it.
When we come back, House Democratic leader Hakeem Jeffries joins me next.
I just want to warn you all, he really has cemented his place in the center. He's a centrist.
Welcome back. And joining me now is Democratic House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries of New York. Leader Jeffries, welcome back to Meet the Press.
Good morning. Great to be with you.
Great to have you back. We appreciate it. I do want to start with the recent midterm election results. 7 Democratic incumbent House members have lost their seats this election cycle, Leader Jeffries, including some who you endorsed who lost to more progressive candidates. What message do you think voters are trying to send?
Well, I expect that there will be at least 220 members of the House Democratic Caucus when we take back the majority, if not a number much greater than that. And what is clear is that the American people want us to focus on driving down the high cost of living and dealing with the affordability crisis that has created a situation in this country where far too many people are working hard, they're playing by the rules, but they can't thrive and can barely survive, which is why we, as House Democrats, are committed to fighting for an affordable America every day, every week, every month, until we solve this crisis.
I want to ask you about what is effectively a battle.
Hector, you have thoughts?
I can't stand him.
I can't stand him, bro. Like, seriously. Also, Hector, I want to get your thoughts on this in just a moment, but I don't know how I missed these. But over on the tube, thank you to Dwayne Bosco for the $1.99 super chat. They said, "Don't believe in it. It's not the motherfucking tooth fairy." That part. Shout out to you, Dwayne. Also, King Silas sent a $4.99 super chat and said his girlfriend called him a good boy, so he just believes anything she says. Buddy is an emotional crybaby. Okay, all right. That motherfucker is crying. All right. And let me see here. Skewered Conch. That's right. Skewered Conch sent a $4.99 super chat and said, "Caller, please put your pride aside and take this as an opportunity to learn and understand the harmful misconceptions of DEIA." He won't, but we wish he would. Thank you so very much. Also, I don't know what this means and I don't want to read it, so I won't. But thank you to Ronso, Arthur Davis, Janelle Christmas, and Peach Creek Media. And let me see, Ma, I don't know. I can't read that. And Brittany, just thank you to everyone for the jewels. I appreciate you all so very much. Keep doing all of the good things. Show love to the panel. And yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you for everything. Hector, thoughts? I want to hear them.
Hakeem Jeffries is holding up the Democratic Party and what it's supposed to be. Don't let this man's endorsements of individuals who won their primaries fool you. He played a significant role in holding up the likes of Mamdani, of Abdul, and several other progressive candidates running across the country. They're falling in line because ultimately a progressive Democrat in power is still going to be better than a Republican who's going to ignore them. But make no mistake, they do not respect the people who actually want to represent us versus him, who represents the fuck out of Israel. And also, actually, I ain't gonna say that part. I will just say that Hakeem Jeffries is a black Chuck Schumer, and whoever the hell had the nerve to call him the Brooklyn Barack, you should have you find a hole and don't come out of it, because that's crazy. Don't ever disrespect Barack Obama like that. And I got beef with him too.
Stub their toe on a rusty nail and put it in salt.
I can't stand zero calorie Obama either.
Zero
He is
calorie
the
Obama.
worst. He's the fucking worst. And just one more thing. To the guy who sent the super chat, making fun of the person who said his girlfriend problem called him a good boy. Let's not king shame. Some of us might, some people out there Might like that. You know, we should not be making people feel away.
Stop snitching on yourself, kid.
Hector, man, what are we doing? I thought we were.
I mean, listen, I'm not opposed to being called a good boy, but that's a separate conversation.
Every day I learn why K. Dot dates the way that he does.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh, there are plenty of black women out there that call you a good boy. Don't get it twisted.
Ooh.
Don't get it twisted.
Not for
Ew.
free. Not for
No.
Who said anything about for free? Black women's labor is not free.
Amen.
Not for free. Mm-mm.
They're at anime conventions.
I think Hakeem needs to go somewhere. He no longer represents anything about the Democratic Party. He don't even represent shit about New York. He's voted against our interests too many times during this administration. He has shown exactly who he is, a sellout, and will sell out the Democratic Party for whatever it is that he can get. He needs to go away immediately.
Yep. I think he's feckless and spineless, and he just like everybody else. He needs to go away. When we continue on, I don't know if you all have read about what he said in the interview, if you already listened to it, but as you continue to listen to it, dude just really, really just put his stood 10 toes down on being a not even, in my opinion, like worse than a moderate. He might as well be a Republican.
Taking place inside the Democratic Party. Longtime Democratic official Rahm Emanuel, who, as you know, is also eyeing a potential run in 2028, recently described Democratic socialists this way. Take a look.
You know, last weekend in Chicago, the DSA held their convention. You're not Democrats. You're a separate party. I'll see you in November.
Do Democratic socialists belong in the Democratic?
They do not know how bad they are fucking hurting themselves. The Democrats need to get it the fuck together. Like, they do not know just how bad they are, like, just shooting themselves in the foot. This is one of those things where people, what they say, like, you cut off your nose to spite your face. All right? And Rahm Emanuel, piece of shit. Nobody's going to vote for you. But, bruh, like, the DSA, even though, again, I have my thoughts about what the DSA stands for and how they are going to have to operate within this system. All right. They are advocating for policies that people on both sides of the aisle, voters on both sides of the aisle, say that they want. All right. More affordable health care. So, like universal health care, more affordable daycare. All right. I think the thing that they allowed them to get in the way of all of it is when they see their policy and they're like, oh, they want to get rid of the police. That's what they see. And that's a whole nother matter that we already know isn't gonna fucking happen. It's not gonna happen. So I don't know.
It's the way that they disparage. It's the way they disparage some of the things that everybody is looking for. Like, look at how they speak about Mondami, about certain things that he's done in New York, like the free healthcare, trying to do the free grocery. They hate it before it's even gotten off the ground, right? You don't like something, but yet he has at least taken the first step to try to implement something that many people, especially here in New York City, that have been asked for. But you are hating on it before he has even been able to step foot and try something different. Why are they so against trying something different? Because the way that they have been doing it has not been working.
I think that's a great question, but I think it says something about the old guard, the establishment, and it just shows us more and more that they have to go. Remember when they had that young boy in at the DNC, and he was like, if the old guard, the establishment, doesn't want to get with the times, they don't want to be more progressive, that we're going to primary them, and they got his ass up out the paint. What was his name? I know I'm talking about.
Yeah, the white boy.
Shoot,
blanking on his name.
Derek or Darren, something like that. They got his ass up out of there quick, fast, and in a hurry. David Hogg, thank you. Boy,
There you go.
He ain't stand a chance. Oh yeah, that's the baby from the school, right? The one that was involved. The one from the school shooting. Okay.
Yes, from Florida.
Parkland school shooting. That's what it is, Parkland. Yeah, I agree with him. Primary their ass. Get him up out of here. Nah, they was like, fuck that. They got him up.
That's why they didn't like him. They saw their truth being thrown in front of them, and they were like, oh, hell no.
Yep. I need more.
The one thing I will say, and I'm going to personally do some more research into this before I say it as a definitive statement. I did hear some rumors in regards to the people he was looking to primary, and some of those individuals did seem to be a little bit concentrated on the melanated side, but I'm going to do a bit more digging into that one before I say it for sure.
Okay, bet. So let's see here. So, and I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes I think they do that, Hector. If that is the case, they do that because they think that it'll be easier wins in those areas, in those districts.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. What else do you say?
Democratic Party, Leader Jeffries?
Well, what I can say is that I do not support defunding the police. I do not support open borders. I do not support abolishing the Senate. We're focused on actually solving problems that hardworking American taxpayers want us to solve, which is to lower the high cost
Ain't no
of
way.
living in a situation where life is far too expensive in this country. That's the Democratic agenda. That's what House Democrats are fighting to achieve.
Do you think, though, that there is room in the Democratic Party under the tent of the Democratic Party for Democratic Socialists? Is it big enough?
Well, listen, I don't support the DSA agenda as has been articulated by the DSA itself. Now, you're going to have individual members who have been elected in Democratic primaries, and if they are elected in the general in November, will be part of the House Democratic Caucus. It's going to be a broad caucus. There will be progressives, there will be New Dems, there will be Blue Dogs. What I'm excited about are the candidates who are running to flip seats in November to deliver us a majority that pushes back against Donald Trump's extremism and moves the country in the right direction. That means us, House Democrats, lowering the high cost of living in areas like groceries and gas and, of course, housing, and fighting to make healthcare affordable for every single American, while at the same period of time pushing back against the corruption that has been unleashed on the American people and holding the crooks accountable beginning on day one in January of next year.
All right, well, let's talk about your agenda. If you do, in fact,
didn't
find
answer the
yourself
question.
in.
He didn't.
He never does. He talks around it.
Yeah. New York, y'all got to get it together.
Nah, we been stopped claiming him when he threw us under the fucking bus when they had the shutdown and all that shit. Nope. Get the hell out.
I just don't think this is a good look, to be perfectly honest with you. Because DSA candidates have won around the country in some instances, and when people hear stuff like this, all right, it influences them because not everyone knows necessarily who and what Hakeem Jeffries, like who he is and what he has done, but when they hear him introduce, oh, he's the House Minority Leader. Oh, he is a Democrat. Oh, he doesn't like the DSA. Oh, okay, all right. And then they go with that shit. They just go with it. It's just not a good look, bro. Not a good
Especially
look.
when you have so much confusion with people who are, I don't know if I want to say they're leaving MAGA, but they're on that fence right now because they're not happy with the way the party is going with the Republicans, right? But they still don't trust the Democrats. And then you have this confusion coming out, people like him talking about, I don't agree with these people, and these are the people that are being elected, will be elected. You are causing more confusion, and you're throwing people to go back to MAGA because it's like, I know where they stand. I don't know where the hell. I don't know where y'all stand.
That part. Ugh, this isn't. I don't know. I just do think this is a bad look. I think they're gonna be. I think there's gonna be some blowback for this. I know that we're gonna hear about it, but there's gonna definitely be some blowback because the messaging isn't consistent. And the unfortunate thing about it is that the DSA candidates are running on the Democratic ticket, right, with the D beside their name, and you can't have that kind of infighting. They need to get on one accord and keep on. And also, this fool right here needs to be voted out. If you live in New York, what's his district? Does anyone know what his district is in New York?
I forgot what it is.
I'll look it up. But if you're in his district, don't vote for him. Like, get Hakeem out of there. Vote for the other guy. All right, do a write-in. Everybody do the write-in for the DSA candidate that likely ran against him. Also, do you all know that Cory Booker ran unopposed on a Democratic ticket for senator in New Jersey?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I know. And I was so disappointed.
Like, someone
He
has
got
to
to go
run against
too.
him. Yeah, they both just suck. Oh, okay. Anywho, I'm gonna say this, and I don't care how much hate I get for it. They suck like Bernie sucks.
In power in January of next year. One of the big issues, as you know, many Democratic candidates have been talking about is abolishing ICE. If Democrats win back the House, if you become Speaker, would you bring a vote to abolish ICE to the House floor?
Well, here's what I believe unites Democrats in terms of dealing with the situation that we confront in this country. First, we need a safe, secure, and strong border. We also need to proceed under the principle that immigration enforcement in this country should be fair, just, and humane. And clearly, ICE is completely and totally out of control, which is why Democrats in this Congress haven't given Donald Trump's violent mass deportation machine a dime until we actually see dramatic, bold, and transformational reform. That means ICE conducting itself like every other cop, police officer, and law enforcement agency in this country, because we believe that taxpayer dollars should actually be used to make life more affordable for the American people, as opposed to brutalizing and killing American citizens like Alex Preddy and Renee Nicole Good, or violently target law-abiding immigrants, which is what ICE is doing right now.
It sounds like you're saying ICE should be reformed, not abolished. So just to be very clear, would you bring a vote to actually abolish ICE to the House floor? Do you think that goes too far?
What I've said is that we're committed to dramatically reforming ICE in a variety of different ways, consistent with what the American people want us to do.
What the fuck happened to abolish ICE? What happened to abolish ICE? What happened to that?
It wasn't in his dance number.
Oh, I had to turn that off just in case.
Yeah, I know.
But what happened to abolish? Like, this dude, yo, you're right. He was tapping. Oh, this motherfucker can't be trusted. He can't be trusted.
He don't stand on nothing. He does not stand on anything.
That's an Aaron Burr head ass nigga, is what he is. This nigga is Aaron Burr. If you know Hamilton, you get it. If you don't stand,
I never seen it.
You never seen
But I hate his ears. I've never seen Hamilton.
Really? You don't
Yeah, just
like you never had a
plays ain't my thing. I'm not really a play guy.
But you don't like musicals?
Not really.
You didn't have to read it?
Read Hamilton? No, I think we did well, my favorite book, which is the Iliad and the Odyssey. So we did that instead of Hamilton. That was like the big book when I was in like
You're not
ninth
gonna
grade
read
or
Hamilton in high school. That book by Rod Chenoy, whatever his last name is, that shit like this thick. I have it. Is massive. You're not reading that in high school.
I didn't go to college, so.
But yeah, the play was awesome. Ooh, a Hamilton watch party. Now I will watch that movie in the Discord.
God, you guys are nerds.
Whatever. I love musicals. Cause all I like to do is sing a song. Have you guys seen the Shebang musical? The Drake shit? Have y'all seen that?
No.
All right, we got.
And I like musicals, but no.
I'm gonna show it to you all. All right, but let's get through Hakeem, and then I'm gonna show you guys that because that shit's hilarious. And I never heard the Shebang song until then. It was so awesome. This guy's full of shit.
In other words, the mask should come off. Body cameras should come on. Judicial warrants should be required before ICE can storm into the homes of the American people, rip them out of their bed in the dead of night. And
we still want them to storm into people's homes and rip them out of bed in the dead of the night. We just want them to have a camera on while they do it.
That's all I heard.
The fuck?
That's all I heard.
What the fuck?
I want the same shit, but we just gonna do it with a piece of paper.
Like, what is happening? Good God.
And try to detain them without justification. We also need to make sure that ICE agents are actually subject to prosecution at the state and local level so that they can be held criminally accountable when they break the law. That's not what's happening right now. When you have a Justice Department under Todd Blanche, for instance, that's become a wholly owned subsidiary of the Trump cartel and Donald Trump's extreme agenda, as opposed to standing up for the rule of law.
All right, let's move on to Medicare for All. You co-sponsored Medicare for All legislation from 2013 to 2021. You've not co-sponsored it since you became Democratic leader. Will you put Medicare for All up for a vote if you become Speaker?
Well, listen, these are all conversations that the House Democratic Caucus is going to have. Right now, we're focused on November 3rd, not January 3rd. What we are promising the American people is that we're going to fight to make health care affordable for every single American. And we know there's a lot of damage that Republicans have done that we've got to restore and repair. For instance, Republicans have enacted the largest cut to Medicaid in American history. More than $1 trillion or so has been cut from Medicaid. And what you're going to have is about 14 million Americans lose access to health care.
Do you personally support Medicare for All? Do you personally support Medicare for All?
Wait for it.
No, as you indicated, I haven't co-sponsored the Medicare for All legislation that has been introduced over the last several years. I do think we need to figure out how to fix our broken healthcare system and then build something better once we repair the damage that has been done. Now, that will include doing things like extending the Affordable Care Act tax credits so that more than 20 million people who have seen their health insurance premiums skyrocket, in some cases by up to $1,000 a month. That's not sustainable, and that's something that Donald Trump and Republicans have visited upon the American people.
Just to be very clear, though, as a Democratic leader in the House, would you vote for or against Medicare for All?
That's a good question.
I think, as you've indicated in your question to me, it's not legislation that I currently am co-sponsoring or that I support.
Okay.
But we do support the notion that we've got to find a path forward to fix our broken healthcare system and make healthcare affordable for every single American.
All right, let's turn to...
He's pissed, by the way.
Yeah.
He is pissed.
Yeah, yes or no is not in his vocabulary, I see.
Yeah, he don't know how to answer questions directly. Also, that no slipped out when he was answering. That no slipped out. He does not support Medicare for All. And the thing about it is that Medicare for All will actually make it cheaper for everyone else. it just would. Because it'd be our tax dollars actually been allocated to it to pay for everyone to have fucking health insurance.
And that's a huge thing. That's a huge talking point right now, too.
It is.
So many seniors have lost so much through this administration. He's trying to cut. I know you guys know that they're going to be cutting Medicare Part D, which is seniors' medical their medicine that covers their medicine. And if he takes that away, do you understand what that does for people who are on a budget? Their medicine, which they maybe didn't pay anything or maybe paid pennies for, are now going to go to whatever regular price, other people may be paying, and they can't afford that. And he's sitting here talking about, I'm not for Medicare for all. Go somewhere. Please go somewhere.
Someone in the comments section said that we are, in the chat said that we're over analyzing his responses. Be fucking for real. Be fucking for real. He legit said that he does not support the DSA. Right? He's not for Medicare for all. All right. He doesn't answer questions. He's not for abolishing ICE. He mentioned reform. And then he goes on to say that, he wants them to wear a body cam as they kick in the fucking door waving the 4-4. Like, let's be serious. Okay? No one
overanalyze these nuts.
There we go. That part.
And I'm sure he's okay with Israel being covered under our money is not real. I'm sure he's okay with that, but you can't cover Medicare for all for your citizens here. Get the fuck out of here.
Is it just me, or every time Hakeem talks, all you hear is skibbity pat, 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 pat?
He's
hate that nigga
annoying.
so much.
I do want to say though that like for the since what fiscal year 2019, the United States of America has been giving Israel $3.3 billion. All right, that was a part of a memorandum of understanding that was signed in 2016 with them, and it's pretty much just to help with their military and some humanitarian aid for Israel. And because of the breakout of the war in Gaza, I think it was, I want to say fiscal year 2024 it was. We since then we have allocated about a extra, I want to say 17 billion or so, like a lot of money, to Israel for their military defense. But the thing is that when people say that we pay for their health insurance, we pay for their kids to go to college for free, things like that, it's not that the United States of America has like a line item that we like send money to them for. It's because of how much money we do send them that they have the revenue, the available revenue from what they collect from their citizens, like in regards to taxes and whatnot, to budget for free universal health care and for free free higher education. That's why. So want to make that clear. And I'm pretty sure Hakeem is definitely okay with that because he definitely refuses to say that what's happening in Gaza is a fucking genocide. All right. And he will not stop taking AIPAC money. I don't like this nigga. I would fight him. Oh no, I wouldn't fight him. I would get Hector to fight him.
The Supreme Court this week, you called for dramatic reform to the Supreme Court. Former Vice President Kamala Harris has called for expanding the court to 13 justices. Do you support adding more justices to the court, Leader Jeffries?
What I support is dramatic reform. And what that looks like to begin with is making sure that the Supreme Court actually has an ethical code of conduct so that they're not able to simply conduct themselves in ways that are inconsistent with the notion in this country that no one is above the law. And that should actually include Supreme Court justices. And we've seen right-wing justices like Thomas and Alito engage in behavior that is ethically questionable at best. That has to change because the American people should have confidence in the highest court in the land. Now, in terms of the broad reforms that are going to be necessary to actually deliver a court that's functioning like a separate and co-equal branch of government, as opposed to what we saw, for instance, with respect to the Calais decision, where the Supreme Court gutted the Voting Rights Act in ways that do the bidding of extreme MAGA Republicans who turned around in the Deep South and unleashed these Jim Crow-like tactics. Yes, I have a problem with that. It's inconsistent with the law and with the Constitution. Now, Jamie Raskin, the top Democrat on the Judiciary Committee, and other Judiciary Committee Dems are going to take the lead on what dramatic reform of the Supreme Court looks like.
Very quickly, Leader Jeffries, I want to get your take on what you are anticipating in November. You have said failure is not an option when it comes to winning back the House. Former Speaker of the House Nancy Pelosi has said she wants Democrats to win at least 30 seats. Is that realistic? How many seats do you think Democrats are going to win?
Well, we're going to work as hard as we can to get to 218 and then win as many seats above that as possible so we can actually deliver a Congress that is focused on making life better for the American people, on making life more affordable, on ensuring that people can't simply survive, which is the challenge right now, but are able to thrive in this great country of ours moving forward.
All right, Leader Jeffries, thank you very much. We will track everything from now until November. Appreciate your being here.
Thank you.
When we come back, Democratic Congressman Ro Khanna of California joins me next.
I just want to say,
Welcome back. And joining me now is Congressman Ro Khanna of California.
This is why they losing. This is the reason.
Yep.
This is why these motherfuckers are losing. This is why DSA is more appealing. You want to actually attack the DSA? Combat their rhetoric, combat their messaging, combat their policies. All this dodgy shit, in part, is why we lost the 2024 election. You think you would have fucking learned by now.
The easiest questions he can answer, he does not answer. What the like? All you're doing is confusing people on where you stand. You're not helping anybody.
I don't know, I'm just baffled as how they're able to get away with this shit, and wonder why, Not that they're any better, obviously, but the Trump administration gained grounds. This is why. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever to look at the Trump administration and vote for them or sit out an election where they were the threat. No. But to the people who see this interview and say, this is why I stay home, I don't agree with it, but sometimes I get it.
If you can't follow a message, if you have no message, why would anybody follow you or want to vote for you? I'm not going to vote for somebody who can't even stand on anything that they, that they're supposed to be following. He has nothing that he stands on. Nothing.
But that being said, if you're a non-voter, don't call into my stream because I will cuss y'all out. Voting is very important. Unless they're both Nazis, you don't vote for the Nazi. I don't know what else to tell you. And you don't sit there on the sidelines when the Nazi wins the election. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, when is he up for re-election? When is Jeffries and Schumer? I think Schumer's 28, right? Or 29?
I think Schumer's 28. Don't know Jeffrey.
Need to hurry on up.
Okay, I got an attitude.
Are you hangry?
No. My goddamn
Oh,
eggs
boy.
is broken. How you gonna deliver my eggs and be rough with them? Now.
Okay, that's rude.
The fuck are we even doing here? And then also, why did you have them like fucking put the groceries like fucking 20 feet away from the door? Doesn't make any sense. That's the first time this ever happened, by the way. Maybe it's my sign. My sign really threw them off. Remember, I had the sign that says, "Ho, why is you here?" Maybe
But
it's a sign.
No, it's not the damn sign.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. But like, bruh, what in the world? Anywho, it's just eggs. I'll get my money back.
So unfortunately, New York dropped the ball with him.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Because they canceled the primary that was June 23rd this year. So he advanced for election in November.
Oh.
So
Jeffries?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Every single time.
He'll be back. Yeah, because the two who were going against him, Bostic and OC, they either withdrawn or were disqualified. So he advanced for election in November.
Well, I don't have. I already said what I was gonna say about him, and that he doesn't stand on anything, so he'll definitely fall. He doesn't stand. I don't fucking know what they say in Hamilton. I can't remember. If you stand for nothing, Bird, you'll fall for anything. There we go. All right, I got a few things that I have to do. I made it to the 4-hour mark. Yay, we did it. We did it, Joe. You guys are fucking awesome. Any final words, panel? K-Dot?
Final words?
Yeah, K-Dot's eating corn and beef.
Corn and beef.
Mm-hmm.
What does that even mean?
It's a delicacy in your culture.
What culture would that even be? I'm Irish. We eat corned beef.
White people.
White people?
Yes.
Was it part of your culture when you were dating a white man, or?
Hummus white. Thank you very much.
It's white.
Hummus white.
White.
Know how to cook a mean rib.
I just want to let you know, K-Dot, I can't protect you.
I don't need protection.
Can't stand him. I don't know.
She got light-skinned babies. She can't judge me.
Come over here. You got white babies.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You can't judge me.
I'm judging.
You gonna have white grandchildren, quite possibly.
No, I'm not. Don't you put it.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
You gonna have white grandbabies.
Go. You have got to
Yeah.
go. Get your shit and leave.
You gonna have little Darrens and Derricks. You ain't getting no.
Not
That's what you
Darren's and
getting.
Derek's. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
K dot. It's too personal. Stop it.
You started it.
Too personal. Okay.
Too personal.
That hit way too close to home. Okay, please.
Yeah, she does.
Let's
Yo,
not
see,
go
she.
there. Let's not go there. Okay.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Now I'm the bad guy.
I know I did ask for final words, but I shouldn't have started with him. I should have just left him out. I am gonna say thank you. All right, to Wesley Pillow for the $5. Wesley said, Jeffries refusing to admit the voters want more progressive policy. Coward. Yes. A good way to describe him is a coward. There's that. All right. There's a lot of Jalen's in the NBA. Yes, there is. Yes, there is, Declan. All right. Yes. And also shout out to Rico for the 2. Rico said, just thought of how me and my mother got into an argument because she said the Mamdani store plan won't work because others tried and failed. She also said most black people at heart are conservative. She is one and voted for dumb orange man. I think people like most people get like the conservative part for black people confused. They think that it means conservative like in policy, but no, it's not. It's more so like conservative on a social aspect, like what you will do like outside of your house and how you behave inside of your home. Things like that. I can say that black folks are more conservative. But when it comes to policy, typically black folks always vote with thank you, lifestyle. I could not think of that damn word for my life. Most black folks would typically vote for more progressive policies, and we can even see that when like the Republican Party, all right, had the ideology of progressivism. That's what black folks supported. When that tide changed and it was the Democrat Party that was more progressive, black folks voted alongside the Democrats. So like it's always going to be about progression for our community, at least in my opinion. Some may think different. I don't know. But thank you, Rico. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you. I'm going to call you Maya and Jonna. Also, author Ronzo and Janelle, thank you all so much for the jewels. You guys are appreciated. Thank you all so very much for your kindness and your generosity. Today, I definitely appreciate y'all. Y'all are fucking awesome. I'm going to go ahead and put this on the screen while we get our final words in. We are going to go say hi to Swan again because they're still fundraising for the kids in the Congo, and they only have $149 left, guys. Only $149 left. So please go say hi to Swan and friends and drop the women with the microphone in the chat. And can y'all do me a huge favor? Can we knock out the goal for them, please? Pretty please? Pretty please? All right. Yeah, I know I don't normally say it, but I donated $150 yesterday. All right, paying it forward from the kind donation that Jen provided me earlier this week. And so, like, paying it forward to help a kid go to school out there in the Congo. So please, whatever you can donate, it could be $1, it could be the whole damn thing. All right, whatever you can, it helps. So let's go say hi to Swan, and we are going to do the shebang thing, but you got to go say hi to Swan afterwards, okay? So I'm going to put this on the screen up here. Okay, Kim, because K-Dot doesn't get any final words. Do you have any final words for you?
Let me retry. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll be good. All right, final words. If I said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. What does Kim Kardashian and the White House have in common? They were both better with a black guy inside them. See you later. Have a good night.
Kyle, ladies and gentlemen, Kyle. Drop some hearts in the chat for K-Dot, guys, I guess. All right. Bruh. Kim?
Again, thank you guys for all the gifts. And like Erica said, you guys already know I'll be over in Swan's Live. Please come to donate. This is something that Swan has done for the past 3 years for the children trying to go back to school. Every dollar counts. So if 100 or so of y'all can go over there and donate $1, we appreciate it. They are having quite a lot of fun over there. There's some singing. There's some trivia. There's some jokes. It's just overall fun. So please come over to join her and donate anything you can. This is for the children who appreciate it. They appreciate it every year. They try to do like a little video to thank people So please come and donate. Thank you.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Kim, for being here today. I appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Kim, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Kim. Hector with 2 R's.
I had something.
What's that?
And then that shelled peanut head ass nigga made me lose it because of that crazy shit he said. Okay, so I'll just say this. Support black content. Support black content. Black content is super important. The cool thing about supporting black content, a large portion of it is free. Whenever you see some of us, y'all gonna tell this is personal. When you see some of us spending hours editing these fucking videos and uploading it just for TikTok to give you like 100 views, just respect that, okay? Respect that grind. I know you're still here, K-Dot. So
yes, Elizabeth.
When I upload this video tomorrow, y'all better show it some love, okay?
Are you
and every single video that Erica uploads.
Are you uploading it before you go live?
Yeah.
Oh.
I always upload my videos alongside going live. Otherwise, the algorithm is weird. Instagram be treating me good, though.
Instagram treating you good.
Yeah, it's treating you good now, too. Keep up with the content. So, yeah. Y'all support black content, because if you don't, you're a bigot. And with that being said, bye, friend. I just want to let y'all know my raids to Swan are better than her raids to Swan, because whenever I raid Swan, I tell everyone to drop Swans, and they actually do it. So if you want to beat my raids, you got to drop Swans when you raid Swan.
No,
y'all know the gift.
Use a microphone. Oh, you mean the? Oh, yes. Oh, they have microphone gifts too, guys. So Swans are microphones. That'd be awesome. But this time, no. If whatever you want to give, how about we do this? How about we just donate? We donate.
Yeah.
Right. Let's knock out the goal.
Do that
time.
first.
All right. So that's friggin' awesome. And I think I have one last thank you. Rico. Let me see. I think I had the wrong one. Thank you, Tennis Guy. Tennis Guy sent 5 and said, great live as usual. Oh, thank you, Tennis Guy. I appreciate you, friend. All right. Guys, I know I didn't get to say it while he was here, but if you're not following Hector, get it together. Get it together. And we are going to watch one of the shebang jonks, because that shit funny. And I really want to watch it. So let me see here. All right. Boom, 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 boom. And then let's see. Ooh, it's so tanny. Okay. You know, TikTok tried to get me for this. I don't care. We're about to leave. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, TikTok. Okay. This is the one that I like a lot. The creator's name is Marcus Lamar. Just listen.
Beat shebang. All my ups they dead. Why do they gas me? Where does it go? My head. Mama, how much I got? A lot. Don't leave again, I won't. Thinking of trying me, do like Bryson. Ass nigga, then don't. Can I forgive? I can't. What do I need? Some head. Shawty keep asking the date. She trying to finesse Holly Market for bread. Bando, where is the beef? It's cooked. Where is the boy? He's booked. Skirt, skirt. Don't even recognize none of the names at the top of the charts. I looked. Huh? Am I upset? A bit. The last one you dropped was shit. I did press play on that whole mid, skip. What should I take? A trip gone. Who should I take? His bitch. Tennis lessons with the Nike skirt on and her ass popping out. You're sick. She bad. Where is the goat? They need one. A mirror's right here and I see one. My nigga don't know how to pay me back, so he said next head he catches a free one. Grah! What kind of clip extendo? What kind of switch not Nintendo? Y'all hanging out with friends, though. They hanging out the window. What's up with the gang? What's in my raps? She says you missed me on caps. Gotta aim better than that. What's up with life? It's lit. I know it gets better than that. I know it gets better than that. I know it gets better than that.
hard.
How do I feel though refreshed? Secrets I know got you stressed. Will I take those to my death?
It's a musical, Liv. It's the shebang musical. Manisha on the beat, shebang.
Please don't put me to the test. Trying to get back on the net. I'm trying to get back
so hard.
in the flesh.
Woo! 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 Drake the musical. All right. How could you not like that? Like, the fuck? That shit goes so hard. Yes, I love musicals. And Gooch, this is why me and you, we are here, friend. We are here because I love musicals. I would have been in that bitch like this. Bravo! Bravo! Encore! Encore! It was so awesome. Manish on the beat, shebang. All of my ups, they did. Why do they gas me up? It's so awesome. I love it. Like, fucking hey. All right. I honestly, I think I was supposed to go to sleep, and I had spent like an hour and a half, like, just watching different people do it. That is wicked. Anywho, go say hi to Swan. Go say hi to Swan. I wonder if we're going to get a copyright over on the tube for that. I don't know. But go say hi to Swan. And is Matt live over on the tube? Guys, do we know if Matt is live? Oh, yeah, he is. All right. So, tubers, you are going to go say hi to Politics with Matt. All right. All right. And Tit Talkers, if you are a real one over on the Tit Talk, I'm going to see you over at Swans. I'll be over to Matt's later. But first, if you're on Tit Talk, we must go to Swans. And tubers, you get to go say hi to Matt for me, please. All right. So let's do that. All of my ups, they did. Why do they gas me up? Oh, I love that song. And guess what? I've never heard the actual shebang song. Never heard it. Don't know what the fuck it is. But guess what? That musical, it's fucking awesome. All right. So thank you to everyone over on the tube for everything. Tubers, you are fucking awesome. Remember, tubers, if you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. Go say hi to Politics with Matt. And I think Nemo is over there. So say hi to Nemo too. Do all of the good things. I fucking love y'all. Thank you to all of the donors. Thank you to my super chatters. Thank you to my mods over on the tubes. You guys are fucking awesome. Keep doing all of the good things, all right? And tubers, we are out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I can't find OBS. Why am I like this? I don't know. Oh, but go say hi to Matt and drop some pianos in